Hello, friend. There we are.
Hello, everyone.
Let me know if all the sounds are good, you guys. I have music on. I don't know if it's too loud or not. And how everybody else is, if you can hear everybody. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye, chat.
Hello.
Stop
Leaders
this
out.
today.
Did you add
Opposite.
lighting to our map?
Did
I feel
add
like there's
to the
lighting
map?
there that wasn't
No.
there before, yeah.
Right?
on.
Okay, it's not just
Hold
me.
on.
That's so weird.
You guys.
Like the
I don't
lighting
know.
looks very odd.
Well,
Sorry.
I
that's-
don't. I
we
did
don't
not
need
see it from your perspective.
Okay.
It is
It's
wonky.
whack.
I think it's wonky because we
Is it?
like loaded. I don't know, move your character. Maybe doing that will
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, maybe if I move. Oh no,
No.
that's.
Oh, the
very
light source
odd.
I think is not on my character or something.
Yeah, because you don't have a torch lit.
No, but I have the dark vision thing. And there's torches in this room.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't know. You guys.
It could be
Hi,
on.
we're
I'm not
streaming The Winds of Chaos.
Vision, night vision. Yeah.
sure. Are we? Oh,
I don't
God.
know.
What have I done? I've opened a whole can of worms.
Your night vision is on your token, Flutter.
Because the blocks that I'm in are dark.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
It's weird. Also,
you guys.
is
Hi,
yours
Brucey.
Hey, Brucey.
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 Uh-oh. Striker, you don't see us? Does everybody
No,
else see us?
she's-
Oh, she fixed it. Okay. Good.
Can you see me
Yay.
now? Like, I don't know. Oh wait, and Brucey's here. Okay. Oh, Sloth.
Right.
Welcome.
Sloth! Hi,
Hey,
Sloth!
Sloth.
Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Yeah,
So
and
Brucey.
once again, we have with us our special guest player, Snozberries.
Snozberry.
Snoz, thank you for being here. Oh,
Seriously.
I think Collie, you have a little something that a viewer of ours sent you a little gift.
Indeed.
I do. It was revealed to me that this is from
Oh.
Brucey. Oh wait, Brucey.
Ooh.
And I'm super excited. I can't keep putting this thing in
Nice.
front of my face. I don't know if people can hear me when I do that. Okay, so I'm gonna open this quick, and then we can. Gonna get... Wait,
Yeah, coffee. Oh, Victoria, thank you for the follow.
oh wait,
It's
you
a-
guys can't see
It's a
this.
see-through thing.
We can't see it.
It's
Oh,
Is
it's,
it aluminum foil? Is that what that is?
it's a Ziploc bag. It's a portal to another
Whole in
dimension.
reality.
It's a whole in reality.
Brucey.
Brucey, what a fantastic gift. A wrist
Bruce,
in
I told-
reality.
Brucey, I told you, you can't be sending people portals in Ziploc bags. You just can't do that anymore.
My very own black hole. Okay,
Oh
so
my god, what is it though?
this is a beautiful velvet
dice
green
tray.
dice
Oh, it's a
tray,
dice
and I'm
tray.
so
Oh
excited.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
It-
that's
it's
so
this is
cool.
Nice.
Oh my god, I love how well it works with the
I know.
whatever it's called, the
You
green
can roll
screen.
your
like-
dice in like in like the void flumps. Oh
In
my
the
god,
void.
roll a
Ooh,
dice.
ooh, ooh, do it.
Wait,
Do it.
hold
Do
on.
it.
Ah,
That is a thoughtful gift. I need
Don't
to get
use your
myself
green
one
dice,
of
That's
those.
though.
fantastic. Yeah, right. Don't
this
use
is
green dice.
incredibly cool.
After all these years, I'm still slumming at rolling dice off my table like a bozo.
You should use your
Beautiful.
green.
Yes.
Hey,
love it.
nice.
A little higher. Higher. It's blocked by the name tag.
It's in the void. Ooh.
Nice.
Brucey, this is
That's the best
beautiful.
thing ever,
Thank
Brucey.
you so
That's
much.
so amazing, Brucey. That's so generous.
It's
of you.
so funny. I think on Saturday I made like an offhanded remark, but this would have
Yeah.
had to have been in the mail like long before that. So
Oh,
Bruce,
yeah.
thank
Oh my
you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
This
That's
So
is
amazing.
sweet of you,
So
Brucey.
freaking cool.
That's cool.
And I love
Yeah.
Every time one of us gets a new like dice related thing, I want
Oh,
packs
good.
to happen so I can go buy dice.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello. I dropped
Goodness,
a flashlight
this
on my
is
desk.
So good.
You can buy dice all year round.
Brucey, I can't thank you enough. That's true. You can.
Yes, but there's
probably like
value
special
in
edition.
having
Nice.
there's value in
That's
going
beautiful.
to like a like board game centric area and being able to see all of them in person.
Right.
That's
right.
true,
It
and
is
and
nice
there's
to
and there's
see
a
them in
story.
person.
There's a story behind it too, right?
Right.
Like there's the memory, and
Yeah.
there's probably some exclusives there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
And
Can't-
first
can't
time
get these
rollouts,
days.
like new designs and things like that, always. I think there is something to that though, leader, being able to like see them in life. Because they're different. You don't get the same exact thing you see in the picture online. You get
Mhm.
a different variation of it, right?
For sure.
But when you're there, you can like get the thing you see.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes I've never been to one, but
Thanks
I've
for the
heard like
follow,
a lot of
Cooper.
people make fan stuff, and so you can like meet the artists who make the
Right.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, seriously, Brucey, I can't like. I'm over the moon. This is so freaking cool. I love it.
Yeah, that's so neat.
And it's really beautiful. It's got like
Hello,
this
Sarah
nice
Huey.
like leather thingy, and then it
PAX
just claps.
Unplugged 2022. Is that it? Are we doing that? Are we doing that, friends? PAX 2022? Yes.
I mean, I'm down to
Listen,
know what it is. I don't know. I've never been to one.
What
but-
time
I
As-
think Leader and I
as
are doing
long-
it, at least.
As long as we're talking about PAX East,
Bring
any
that
year
up.
that it is happening in person, I will be there all 4 days.
Hacks
Fantastic.
East,
No
forget
matter
it.
if I have to
Whatever.
buy.
Like, coming and visiting
I'm
Flutter
not.
would
I'm not
kill
going
you.
to the east.
West Coast, Best Coast.
West Coast,
Right.
West Coast.
West Coast,
Yeah,
worst
yeah,
coast.
whatever.
No, no. Rhyming is better than alliteration.
Hmm.
Okay,
You
then
can tell
East
it's
Coast,
true if it
East
rhymes.
Coast.
East Coast, Beast Coast, yeah.
East Coast, Beast Coast.
Ours sounds
Right.
cooler. Get wrecked.
You coast losers.
All right,
Then
middleman.
there's the middle
yeah,
coast here.
You're near the coast
Who
too.
doesn't? He gets the middle coast.
Yeah.
That's why waffles is the thing,
What-
isn't it? I think
yeah,
that's
what-
Middle
what-
Coast.
What can you do with middle coast linguistically? Nothing.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Middle
kind
coast,
of is.
fiddle coast.
Fiddle Coast.
Technically, I am a couple
That's
hours
the
drive
only
away
thing.
from an ocean.
I was just thinking, like, is there a rhyme with that?
Riddle Coast.
Caribbean coast? There's nothing that rhymes.
It's
with
the Gulf
Caribbean, is
Coast,
there?
but
There's a-
that's
yeah.
the Gulf
Oh,
Coast.
right, Gulf Coast. What am
Yeah.
I talking about? Anyway.
But
Middle Coast.
actually,
Shittle
and
Coast,
that
got
beach is
'em.
that going there is really cool because the water
Leader.
there is like super warm.
I'm not arguing.
That's amazing.
Middle Coast, Biddle Coast.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Shittle Coast.
Shittle Coast.
It's ridiculous.
Got him, Leader. You got him.
We're terrible. We're terrible people, y'all.
Yeah,
all of
also
us.
Victoria was talking about PAX Unplugged.
Oh yeah, what is PAX
PAX
Unplugged?
Unplugged. Right.
There, if in case you guys weren't aware, there's like 6 different PAX.
Oh, I had
things.
no idea.
There's East, West, and then Unplugged.
Which
There's,
is
like,
where?
a
Is
demo.
it like in Atlanta or something?
What's unplugged though? Like,
PAX
how is it
Unplugged.
unplugged?
I don't know.
Is it like
I
in the
don't know
woods?
the names. The East and West is obvious. All the rest of them are
Right,
weird.
right. Well, but
I
I
think
think I
there's
want
a-
to do like
well-
all the cons. Someday I'm gonna go to all the cons.
Unplugged says it's in Philadelphia.
Oh, it's in Philly?
So-
Yo, that's home. That's stomping grounds, yo. Let's go. I don't know what I just did with my hand. I have
How
no
does
control.
vinyl know? Oh my god. What the crap?
Vinyl
Wow.
is clearly someone who used to read Penny Arcade back.
Yeah,
Oh my
Penny
God.
Arcade is like. Yeah. Okay, so there's PAX West,
I
PAX
don't know
South,
what
PAX
Penny Arcade
Unplugged.
is.
That's great.
PAX
Victoria.
It was a, it was
I'll go to
a,
Unplugged.
it was a big
Pack.
like back in the days when web comics were really big. Penny Arcade was kind of one of the biggest.
Yeah, but yeah, there
Right.
are currently. I was right. There's 6 PAX. There's West, South, Unplugged, East, Oz, which is like Australia, and Dev.
Right.
I think the
Right.
Dev one is more for like developers and stuff than like
Right.
regular people.
Hey,
My favorite thing with Gabe from Penny Arcade is I was watching a RPG one shot once, and he was thinking about what to do. He was like doing a live show in like a big concert hall, and he was thinking of what to do with his character, and somebody like yelled something out at him, And he turned around as if he was like truly pissed off. And he was like, I did not go to art school for 6 years to be told what to do in Dungeons and Dragons. Excuse me, I have an art degree.
What?
I know D&D.
Cute, dude.
Also, yeah, I could
Oh.
probably make PAX Unplugged work at some point. It's like a 5
I
hour
would
drive.
do it. Yo,
So only like a 5 hour drive.
that's about what it is
Alright.
for me too. Actually.
Flutter, we could just do a little like road trip.
Yeah. Oh, let's do that. That would be so much fun.
All right.
All right, y'all.
I'm going to do a road trip to starting this session.
Oh.
Nah,
See that
Hey,
segue? See
there's
that
the
segue?
segue.
See that segue? I did it. Hey. Okay. So last night, so for anybody who doesn't know, every time I end my streams on my channel, I end it with a little positivity quotation or a little encouraging message or something like that. My one last night was, life is not about finding yourself, but about creating yourself. So I gave chat the homework to do something today, even something little that sort of advances them towards becoming the person that they want to be in the world. It could be just a very small thing, right? Like you were more generous in your tipping than usual, or you held the door open for somebody. It doesn't matter what. So that's our warm-up question for the day. We're giving the roleplay warm-up questions a break, and I'm asking, what did you do today to add one more little Lego block towards creating yourself today? Do we want to talk about the bits stuff before we answer those things? Or all right.
There you go.
Okay, so give you a chance to think in chat. I want to hear what you did. So post in chat what you did today to help create yourself. I need to pull the. I don't even remember, where did I put this stuff. I have stuff everywhere, so I need to find my big version of
What stuff are you looking for?
the Winds of Chaos thing. I've got
Oh.
it here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I found it somewhere. All right. So, we are in the middle of role playing. We like to try to put chat away so that we can focus on what we're doing. But we love interacting. All of us, most of us here are streamers. Well, Wolf is a streamer too, only he doesn't ever tell anybody when he goes live so that people can't see him. But we're all streamers here, and we love interacting with chat. But we also know that we need to focus on the game. So we came up with a little something that you can do to continue to interact with us and still feel like you're a part of this stream, which this community really is a part of this D&D campaign in a really big way. They are the mysterious 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th, 6th player at the table in a lot of ways sometimes. So if you feel so inclined, you can spend your bits to do a number of things to influence the pace of gameplay, either to be to the help or to the hindrance of our party. So you see it up there on your screen right now, right above our heads. For 300 bits, you can give one of our heroes a useful mundane item. For 400 bits, you can give a monster a minor mutation. Give them a little bit of a buff to make them a little bit tougher. For 500 bits, you can give a monster a major mutation where our foe will actually mutate in a physical way and gain a significant number of buffs, perhaps a new ability, perhaps heal a whole bunch of HP that are worth of damage that our characters have already done to them. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. If you go on the my Discord, Cauliflump's Discord, or Flutterdice Discord into the appropriate section, Dungeons and Dragons or Winds of Chaos, look at the pinned messages. There is a document with all of our characters and their flaws. You can force a character to roleplay their flaw for 600 bits if you specify which player and which flaw. For 700 bits, you can grant inspiration to one player character. That is an extra d20 that they can roll in a clutch moment to help themselves succeed or do something really cool. For 800 bits, you can make Flutter die roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. Flutter's character Kiona is a Wild Magic sorcerer. This means that she occasionally loses control of her magical abilities. When this happens, she rolls a d100 on a special table that has 50 magical
Thanks, Nas.
50 random magical effects. Some of them helpful, some of them hurtful, some of them are meant to be helpful, but we managed to make them hurtful in some way, put ourselves in a situation where it can do nothing but hurt our party. And some of them are just plain funny.
It backfired on Snob only
Snozberries.
last week, and he just did it again.
Snoz is in the
Didn't
party.
he like
Snoz-
fireball himself? Or
Yeah.
Poor Snoz.
He got himself fireballed.
Oh god.
In my defense, I got lucky and only took 7 points of damage. It
That is
was
true.
perfect.
You did.
Yeah.
It is.
We're lucky you're the only one of us that was in there, because that would have otherwise killed us.
Hey Spencer, welcome to D&D night. This is Winds of Chaos, and these are my peeps. Spencer has just been recently watching me in the Mario games I've been playing, so
Nice.
recently joined. Welcome.
Maria.
Nice. Hey, welcome, Spencer. And yeah, Spencer, the bits get redeemed in whichever. This is a rotating stream, so we all will, next week it'll be somebody else streaming it, etc. Right? And
Yes.
the bits
Oh,
are always in
good thing.
whoever's streaming. Yeah. And
There you
then
go.
anybody
There's everybody's
who
links right
is-
there, Spencer.
Oh, thank you. And anybody who is a subscriber to myself, Ghost Pepper, can create a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level to appear in our campaign. And some fan favorite and player favorite magic items and NPC characters have been created through this way. And so this is it's a lot of fun. I love the ideas that our community has come up with. It's been absolutely amazing to do this. And once again, I would be remiss, and I have been remiss in the past, and I apologize for that. I would be remiss if I did not point out that the person who helps us keep all of these bits and things like that organized is Vinyl Stencil in the chat.
Love you,
Say hello, Vinyl. But thank you so much for helping keep this straight. So if I'm if I'm in the middle of DMing and not looking at chat, it can be hard to keep track of those bits redeems. So on to our question. Let me see. Did anybody post anything in chat? Today, Sloth Siren, today I faced a hard truth and reinforced in myself that it is okay to cry. Sloth, thank you for sharing that.
That is
And
so true, Sloth.
It always takes a lot of courage to face hard truths.
Yeah.
And even if
Yeah.
that it ends in tears, then good on you for facing that truth.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am in admiration of you, truly.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. I'm looking for anything else. Nobody else has said
We love
anything
you,
so
Sloth.
far. That's no problem. We can talk about ours. So, what have you folks done today to help create yourself? Remember the question. The question is, life is not about finding yourself; it's about creating yourself. So, what have you done to add a little Lego piece to the creation of you as a person? Who's got one?
I guess I can go. These don't have to be, major life-changing events, just so everyone knows. I always try to... I want to be a lifelong learner. That's one of the things that I want to be, and so the way I create that is I make sure that I'm always learning new things. It doesn't happen every day, let's be real here. But the more the better in my book. And so today I watched a couple videos. That was actually really interesting. I sent one to Ghost, and it was all about like the economy and how some of that stuff works. And it was really, really fascinating. I know this. I'm not going to go too much into it because it's not everyone's cup of tea. But it was like about the interplay between public and private sector. And anyway, it was very fascinating to me, and I learned a lot of new things. I also watched a video, Ghost, when you were talking about the question. I watched a video on a channel called Philosophy Tube on YouTube, and I can't
Love that
recommend that
channel.
channel enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
love that channel.
excellent. And she put out a video recently, and it was about I think it was about like ignorance and censorship and that sort of thing. And it kind of talked about, it made me think like I actually think that it's both. We discover who we are and we create who we are. We have that power, right?
Yeah.
And anyway,
I
so
feel
like
that's
you know,
very true
it was
too.
pretty-
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know
For sure.
the quote was like, "Life is not about finding yourself," and you know, but I think there is such a thing as self discovery for sure.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
That's for sure true. I think sometimes that the amount of weight and significance we put on self discovery can kind of become a way to avoid taking agency of
I agree.
ourselves.
Yep.
But I think that's definitely a really good point. And man,
Yeah.
I love Philosophy Tube so much. Catching
Oh,
up
yeah.
to what some people in chat said here, Brucey, they said that today I upped the amount of weight I can handle in my left hand. It's not a huge thing, but an improvement is improvement.
That's
That is
amazing,
such good
though,
news.
Brucey.
That is
Incremental
such good
change
news.
is the best change because
Yep.
that's the best. That's
Yep.
the change that sticks, right? So
Yep. And good for you
absolutely.
for
good. Congratulations. That's really cool.
persistence.
Megan, I have to say,
Megan said-
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to read what she said.
Go ahead.
Recently I've been trying to focus on positive energy whenever I start to feel really negative. Like if something is really bothering me and making me upset, I try to focus on the parts of the situation I can change to make me feel better, so the outcome becomes more positive and comfortable.
Right.
Absolutely.
I admire Megan's tenacity in being able to handle, I don't know, not handle, but approach the way she approaches all of her self visualization stuff. I don't even know if that's the right thing, but you know, she's so, I know she's worked very hard for a very long time to get to that point, but she's so good at it. And her ability to do things like that, like I still struggle with anything at all revolving around positive thought. in a lot, I'm just a pessimist, really. But she's like awesome like that. Yeah.
Megan is awesome.
Yep. I'm biased, but today what I did is so for anybody who doesn't know, I'm a high school teacher, and what I would like to be, the person I would like to be in life is somebody who is there for other people and is caring towards other people. And so today I had a student who was worried that he'd been exposed to COVID and was dealing with the fact that he came under heavy parental pressure to attend school despite his misgivings and worries and uncertainty. It was uncertainty mostly. And so I took some time to, you know, put everything else away and sit with him in the sick room, and we called public health together and got it straightened out, and it turned out he was okay to attend school. But that's what I did today.
That's also a level of patience I wish I had. You all are great. Oh my god.
Something I think about a lot, like, you know, not everyone needs to be, and not everyone should be, you know, a teacher, right? Like, I don't know. It's, I think about it a lot in Vinyl in my relationship. Like, we always try to play to each other's strengths, and you know, I have strengths that she doesn't have, and she has strengths that I don't have, and like, I think that's really important. I remember Floody, you were talking a little bit about that
Yeah.
before the stream, and so
Yeah. That is true. The thing that Flumps did today would have made my eyes glaze over, but the Flutterhubs would have been way, way interested in that. So I'm with you on that.
Nice.
But
So Flutter, what was your thing today?
I don't know, you guys. I'm not this kind of a virtuous person. I don't have.
It's not virtue. We're not looking
I don't
for
know.
virtue.
Like, people. I don't know. What did I do? I talked to a relative that I haven't talked to in a while for an extended period of time, which is a pretty big effort, I guess, because
Yep.
I yeah, with that these days.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
I think probably the best I got.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I think that's awesome. I mean, like, I don't know if I fully understand the question either, Ghost, but my take on the question was take a moment to think about who you want to be. Like, if there were
Yep.
no obstacles, who would you want to be? And was there anything that you did this week that moved you in that direction, right? Like, that's what anyway.
Bruce, the way that you phrased that makes me
That's my headcanon too, Brucey.
Supreme-
That's my headcanon too.
supremely happy. I can't. Yes, that is the
Any day, anytime. That's all.
Oh yeah. No, Brucey, it's fine. That's actually, I wasn't gonna say it, but that's actually, if nothing was an obstacle, that's where I'd wanna be.
Final
right?
stencil laid down some boundaries and is sticking to them.
Oh, good
That's
for
amazing.
you.
That's so important.
That's awesome. Yes.
That's so important to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah. For sure.
Leader Wolf Stas, do you have anything for us?
Yeah, I can go next if you want.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so for those who don't know, I've been a caregiver at home CNA for about a decade, and I specialize in cases that most other people wouldn't want to deal with. But after a decade of doing it, I finally decided to my breaking point, and so the last couple weeks I've been looking for a new job to find a new career, and I finally got a call back and have an interview Thursday, so trying to find something that'll make me a little happier in life.
That's awesome, Snas. And,
Oh,
and
so
that
that's
is
huge.
such a hard thing to do, is to leave behind a workplace that you devoted yourself to that much. I've been in that position. It's not easy to do.
Yeah, that's
So
awesome.
good for you for doing that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
For sure.
Right.
How about leader?
Oh, Wolf unmuted himself.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
I didn't see
back to
that.
Back to mute. Back to mute.
You go up.
Alright, that's fine.
I love
Mine
you,
sounds
Mom.
like a joke, but it's not. I put in for vacation later this year because right now I see myself as a person who's not at work, and I haven't seen my family, well, part of my family, in since the pandemic, before the pandemic started. So
That's awesome,
I-
though.
I don't see a
So
joke in
important.
that at all.
No,
That's-
no,
that's
for
so
real
good-
though,
good for
because
you.
it's so making time for yourself
Take
and
that.
and your personal life is absolutely a very important thing that we get
mm,
totally lost on in our society today. Like,
Yep.
dude, take your
that
vacations.
vacation time. Take that
Absolutely
vacation time.
use the vacation time.
I have
Leader, what you
nothing
got,
to
man?
add. She nailed it.
I did responsible human adulting things, and I went and got my car fixed a little bit.
Good for you.
Yay!
That's amazing.
That's
Adulting
amazing.
sucks.
That's amazing.
So I feel
Yeah.
you there.
Yes, it does.
It does have its perks, but yeah. Yeah.
Right.
But I look back. I look back on when I was your age, like boomer memes, right? But I do honestly look back to when I was at your stage in life, and I think about all the adulting that I just hid from, and I'm like, man, just do it, So good for you for doing it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Back
Okay.
in my day.
I think that we should. I think that was everybody here, and probably most
Yeah, let's
people in
get
the chat
rolling.
that we're gonna do that. Let's do the thing.
Yeah, and I
right?
think we had a question about
do.
from Spencer about who we are.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Which
So
is
do
Well,
you want to do
Vinyl.
a quick character intro?
Yeah, you'll see.
Yeah.
Vinyl's
we could
got
do
it
that.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go first since I'm hosting tonight. My character is Kiona Neely, and she is a question mark. So wild sorcerer.
Her race is yes.
Her race is yes. There's a chance when she rolls on the wild magic table that if it's a round number, if it ends in 0, she will change races. So she has done that a lot. So it's really hard to pin down what she is. She originally started out as human, but since the campaign has started, she started as a half elf. A halfling. God, I can't even remember because there's been so many in between. Halfling. So it's a thing that just happens. So
She was a
yeah.
tabaxi for 6 seconds.
She was. She was also a what are the demon looking ones? The
Oh, tiefling?
a tiefling for also about 6 seconds, yeah, I think.
Right.
You were also a giant too, weren't you?
A
Yeah.
Goliath. Yes, I was a Goliath
Goliath.
for a minute. Yeah, she's been a dwarf, half elf, and a full elf. She's currently
You were
a full elf.
gnome.
And a gnome, yes.
She was a gnome, yeah.
Yeah.
Her base stats don't change every time because there's issues with that.
Yeah, we try to keep the game rolling as much as we can.
Yeah, so it's really
we
just
don't- we
kind of
don't-
the
All
more
evidence
overarching, like,
slam the
to the
brakes.
physical
contrary.
racial
Character,
things.
yeah.
Like, she gets, like,
That is
dark
the
vision
intro.
when she's an elf, and she, gets, maybe a bonus in tough skin or something as a dwarf. I don't know. I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. So, but the major kind of racial things that change, that's what changes with her. Just her looks and that kind of stuff. So, but
She is the most complicated character in that regard.
definitely. she's got a lot going on. So, how about Foodle? Tell us about him.
So Foodle is a young, entered adulthood forest gnome who had a pretty quiet, chill childhood. He is a ranger, and he's class-wise, he's moving into fighter, but he's a ranger is that's who he is, and he's a hunter.
Right.
And he is a young, inexperienced, doesn't have a lot of book learning, thinks the world is his oyster and he can do anything and we can all do it together, and always looking for
Headstrong.
the best and everything. Yeah. Fiercely dedicated
Mm.
to his friends and family. Will do
Also just
anything.
fierce sometimes.
Well, he tries to be, right? Nobody ever takes him seriously for some reason because he's so tiny. He gets called kid a lot. Anyway,
Threatening to eat people might be part of the reason too.
I mean, he did it once.
Poodle has a
all right?
propensity for threatening to eat people when
That's
he's
true.
angry at them.
That is very true. And yeah, I mean, he loves nature. He wants to protect the forest, and he has a penchant for smoke leaf, which is basically
Which is the best leaf.
magical marijuana or whatever. Anyway,
Oh.
and that's Foodle.
All right, Goldrill.
All right. Goldrill is a 18-year-old dragonborn monk, which, saying out loud fully, still sounds super cool. Okay, hold on. I gotta fully mute the stream. I can hear my voice and I hate it.
Oh no.
But yeah, so Goldrill is Goldrill Urorin, is a 18-year-old dragonborn monk. He was left at a monastery by his parents that he'd never met because he was a young babby. He grew up in this monastery, taught by his teacher Clotar, who is another dragonborn, who was pink or purple. I can't remember. Ghost
I
would
think
have
purple.
to tell me.
I think she
Purple.
was purple.
I feel like
Yeah.
purple is right. Yeah.
But yeah, Goldrill.
He is now.
He worships the electric indigo dragon god called Eldrigo. And yeah, that's really all I got for him. But he's super cool
Perfect.
and
He is
doesn't
super
have
cool.
any quarrels with any doors. Don't let anyone tell you
No,
otherwise.
no quarrels with doors, and doesn't avoid alcohol because there was a scene once.
Yeah, definitely not. None of those.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
All right, Mazra, tell us about yourself.
Monster's a half-orc, arcane trickster, thief. Basically a massive grump, and is our resident non-good alliance party member. So, you know,
He provides a little bit of sometimes needed self-interest to
Yes,
counterbalance the
Very
incredible
practically
goody
minded.
two-shoesness of the rest of
Very-
this party. Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
So, like down to earth and straightforward is Mazra.
Yeah,
Until she
she's
meets
like-
my horse.
yeah, she has a complicated relationship with Grumsh, to say the least.
Yeah. There is another redeem for Mazra that has been banked that I
Oh,
don't know
no.
what to do with.
Oh no.
Oh, is that the one from
Genuinely.
last time?
Yeah, the one that Shiraz redeemed last time. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I-
don't know what to do with that.
I was
Wait.
saying that he's trying to put her on a gourmet journey, but
Did he redeem something for her to have another dream?
Nope. Nope.
I remember.
Oh no, I missed it.
I
must have missed it.
I'm gonna sit on it for a while, and it will happen, Shiraz.
I figure
you're
it'll come up
listening,
with
but-
something truly horrible.
Hey
I
guys,
will come up
Spencer's
with
setting
something.
up an 8-hour one-shot. If you are interested, they've got open slots.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Man,
I am interested.
I love Marvel.
Blumps' favorite thing right now is D&D, so definitely.
Love Marvel.
Nice.
Or I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love D&D. Marvel's, Marvel's fine.
Right, but to D&D a superhero, a Marvel superhero, that would be really fun. I feel
That would be
like
really
that would be
cool.
a lot of
But
fun.
see,
That would be
well, my
a
problem is
lot
I
of
don't
fun.
really know the superhero. I don't know. I've watched the movies, but I don't know.
I don't know. Can you just make your own superhero, though, Spencer? Like, that would be
Oh,
interesting.
We also have our guest player.
Yes,
Snaz, you want to tell us
Snozberries.
about?
Oh yeah. So I play Vish, who is a druidic barbarian, and he's 27. He spent most of his life alone. Finally found a druidic circle that took him in and started training him, and then he had them all attacked by a bunch of orcs, and essentially almost every one of them was either slaughtered or sold into slavery. So now he's just trying to get what's left of his people back and trying to survive in the process as he met everyone else in the party.
Absolutely.
Yes,
So
Snaz
cool.
is our is
So
a
cool.
guest on our
Mhm.
stream, and we did an 8-hour session or so on Saturday with Snaz, and we have a little bit of carryover left, so we are so happy though. This is what we do.
Absolutely.
We make it carry over so we can have them for longer.
Yep. And Snaz, I have planned this so that once we finish off the fort that we're in, if you need to leave, you can. So there's sort of a more or less open exit point for you at any point you need to take off, because I know that you're basically doing overtime with us right now, and we appreciate you being here.
Yes.
All good. I got some coffee, so I'm good for a little while.
Fantastic.
Yeah, man. And I am our dungeon master for the campaign. There's been some discussion on Discord whether I should be rebranded as Dungeon Daddy or Disaster Tour Guide. Was that the other one?
I really think that Dungeon
yeah,
Daddy
I
needs
don't
to not
know.
be it, though.
know.
I think if you think just for a little bit about that, you won't
All I
want
know
to do that.
Aside from the time right now, I am never ever calling you Dungeon Daddy. That is
Right?
not happening.
Right?
I prefer one of the two, and I don't know that that's the one.
I don't think it probably is.
Nope.
If I know you.
I don't know that that's the one.
Well, either way, I'm writing it down as potential blurb. So
I mean, let's just talk about how I would really enjoy
42 minutes
making
exactly.
Ghost turn red by saying that in all kinds of fun ways. But I
Yeah.
I feel
I
like
like the idea of chat calling you Dungeon Daddy, but like I think it's so much more apt, especially given this freaking campaign, that you're like the what is
The
it?
disaster.
Disaster tour
Disaster
guide?
tour
'Cause you're
guide.
like
Yeah.
He's the
herding
disaster
cats.
no,
Like,
for
he's
real
not
though,
even
because we
sending
are a
disasters at us.
disaster
We are
as a
the
group.
disaster.
We are the
Yeah.
disaster.
It's true, they are the disaster.
It's so apt.
my
It's so
goodness.
perfect.
The number of times we've been like, okay, we're sneaking into this
We're
place, and
doing
Poodle
good
just
things.
pulls out the musket and
My
fires.
God,
Oh
it
my
just
god.
just pulls out his gun,
Just
shoots,
boom.
doesn't even like think twice about it, just does it. And everybody else is like, Poodle, you fool! What are you doing?
Well, that's the thing. This is Colley's first time ever playing D&D, and he is already like out of the box such a consummate D&D
Oh,
player.
yeah,
like,
for sure.
nope, I already
He
said I
has
did it.
embraced his
I did it.
character. Yeah, it's done.
Like, you know,
Yep.
if I said I did it, it happened. Right? There's no take backs. And I
Mhm.
admire that.
And then there's me, the other new player, who has given Goldrill about 78 different personality types over the course of this whole
But
campaign.
that's how you learn.
He'll settle
though.
into it. That's okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
okay.
how
Exactly.
we do this.
It happens.
I think it's funny because it's just how I am. I change very rapidly from day to day.
Right.
That's
So
So it translates to mere like seconds and minutes for Goldrill sometimes, but you know, that is what it is.
It
hey,
is
it's
what it
good.
is.
It
where
works.
exactly did we stop?
Yes. Question
So-
mark.
We stopped like right after we
We-
killed Captain Man.
So we found ourselves. You were following a tip
My lighting is all messed
from.
up. So.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on. Hold on.
Sorry.
Let me see
I
if we
didn't
can
mean to
reset this.
derail. No.
Okay.
Well, we were following a
It's
tip that
fine.
we
Thank
got
you.
about Mazra's family, right?
Hi.
And it's not necessarily her mom, although that would be amazing if we found her. But I believe it's her aunt and Eamon, who is the nephew of an orc leader from the previous fort that we were in.
Right.
And
Right.
so we're hot on the trail there, and that's where we ran into Vish. We were getting attacked by
Yes.
owl bears in the forest.
Yes. And Kiona was rolling over death. Death
And-
saves.
yeah, and Vish saved our fucking lives. And
Right.
so we were like, well, is there anything you need
What
help
can
with?
we do for you,
Because
my friend?
we owe you. And unfortunately, Vish's like not monk, druid buddies and possibly family had been taken
Ye-
away by this bad orcish, the Bloodfoot Reavers, right?
Druid family.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's more like a adopted druid family.
Yes.
Okay,
Druid
okay,
family,
that's
right.
what I was unclear
Yeah.
on. Sorry.
And
Okay.
at least a
Perfect.
couple of them have been eaten.
Yeah.
I do
Not by-
derail the
not by
campaign a
Poodle.
lot, Spencer, as the sorcerer, as the resident wild magic sorcerer. It happens quite a bit.
You know, I didn't realize it till we were just talking about it. So far, just in this like portion of campaign with Vish and everything alone, the wild magic has put us in two very dangerous situations
Yes.
that we got
Oh,
very
yeah.
lucky to get out
just
of.
this last session.
If we were closer to her earlier when we were fighting the owl bears, we would have all died because we would all been
piercing, yeah, because
Incre-
that was
increased
the thing
damage
that
from
made the piercing damage
piercing
do
stuff.
worse. Yeah,
and then
and then
also, if we were closer.
and then
to
there
her
was
when
the
she
fireball that went
would have
off,
downed every single one of us.
and I incinerated a wolf,
hit
a
sometimes,
dire
but
wolf,
it's
with the fireball. And Snozzberries got hit by it, but survived because
Yeah, back.
Big Bear, all the things. That's
Man,
better.
Let's just hope it doesn't happen again this arc, but it probably will. Thanks to somebody.
So that's an imperfect fix I just did on your lighting. I basically gave you a torch.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
you're gonna emit light for yourself and for everybody else.
Sweet.
But I even like deleted the token and then went back to
And
my
tried
master
again.
token page and grabbed another one.
I
and
thought
then
it had
turned
to be,
your
like,
vision
attached
off
to
and
my
I turned it back
token.
on, and yeah, it is attached to your token.
That's so weird.
And it's just not working.
And I tried moving her, see if it like reset it, but it doesn't seem
Yeah,
to,
no.
because it's still weird. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just gave you a torch.
Thank you.
It's going to be inaccurate because other players will be able to
I will
see
try
the
to keep that in
emanating
mind.
off you, but whatever.
We'll just say it was a side effect
Okay.
of the last magic surge, and her eyes aren't working right, so she has to use a torch.
Right.
So,
Oh yeah.
I-
Go ahead.
Yep.
oh, I think we were trying to decide if we should go to that other room or not.
Oh, to
Yeah,
the
so
to
you
the
successfully
the cafeteria.
Yeah, so you
cafeteria.
successfully defeated the captain of the orc encampment and freed High Druid Halmond. Is that right?
That sounds right.
I
Sounds
believe that's
familiar.
right. Yep. And yeah, now you're just making a plan of attack. You know that there are more villagers who have been pressed into service, serving the orcs in the dining hall, which is on the northeastern side of this fort. But yeah, at this point, you're still making a plan.
Here's a question for you characters. Do any of you look bloody or bruised or pretty badly injured?
Despite my fireball, I'm fine.
I would imagine Goldrill's looking pretty rough. You know, his little cosmetic rage that happened
How is Snozzberries doing? I can't see.
Monster's fine.
as well.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Well,
Did I
he's-
take this damage before, or did I take this damage from the orc dude? I don't actually remember.
You
I
took
probably
it from
took
the
it.
orc dude.
I think you
Yeah.
took it from the orc dude, yeah, because he was swinging his axe around a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I could probably use whatever it's called. I mean, I have potions. Unless you were offering to use like a regular heal
Thank you,
spell
Spencer.
or whatever it was. Oh boy.
Yeah, right.
Is that the
Oh my
plan?
God.
Are you going to use
Well, what
Are
color
you gonna
were
use
you gonna like offer something or?
Um. Okay, Goldrill. Well, I didn't know what my character saw. Right. Basically, I was asking how everyone was doing without getting out of character. You know, I don't know.
Definitely.
Because my character would be able to see if you were heavily injured. Goldrill, you look. I mean, don't take this. This isn't your fault, but you look rough, man. I've got some healing potions. Do you want one?
Goldrill still being a little phased, having come out of his little rage, is just gonna like look at you for a second as he comes back to his senses.
Poodle's just holding out a healing potion.
No, unless you're offering to use your little magics, I have some potions of my own. Thank you though.
Okay. All right.
If you want the badly hurt, I can give you a slight patch.
I suppose that couldn't hurt.
There you go. 1d8
So
plus Snoz's wisdom modifier. Vish's wisdom modifier.
So it's 5 plus what is it? 5 plus 2, so 7 total.
7, nice. 20. Let's go. Thank you.
I'm helping, so it's the least I can do.
Well, if anyone needs more healing, I have 3 health potions. Just so everyone knows. And I hopefully won't need them all, right? So just let me know.
Thank
Now-
you, Poodle.
Now, Vish, you were saying there's probably more villagers here? I think, now that Goldrill's looking better, we could go see if we can rescue everybody. I don't want to leave here without everyone.
The other people that we helped said that there were still people handing out and serving food in the cafeteria or the dining hall down the way here a little.
Okay.
I'm not opposed as long as we don't run in like before.
We have 2 ways to get to that dining hall. We have 2 entrances we can use at once, as long as nobody has gone back to the kitchen from there. We could check on that and see. That
Very well.
also might be a good move because then we can see whether or not they notice the kitchen.
Yeah, well, we heard
I mean, I guess.
sounds of people and possibly dishes and stuff clanking from the previous room. I'm assuming that's, one of the rooms that we should check. Mazra, you're pretty sneaky and fast, and I can be very sneaky and fast when I need to be. Should the 2 of us try to draw them into that room that we fortified with the tables, or what do you think?
We could.
I thought I
We could also-
remember somebody having said something like it being easier to approach from this entrance, though.
Oh,
We should try to check it out at least,
check
I guess.
check while we're here. Okay.
Maybe.
Now, Mazra, what were you gonna say?
Just that if we need it, I could possibly stand in or call them or use some sort of illusion to get their attention.
Kiona's looking
That's
around
true.
for dead orcs. Is this the only dead orc in here? There was only him and his dogs.
Yeah.
Shit. What about the Houndmaster?
Back down the stairs.
Sorry, You could dress in their clothes. I don't want to say it in Kiona's. I feel terrible saying it as Kiona.
Say it as Kiona.
Do it!
No,
Let her die is not there.
You could maybe use the Houndmaster's clothes.
Couldn't hurt.
Okay. So we want to check from this entrance. Maybe keep going down the way that we were going. Do we want to check this door while we're here?
I think it's over here.
Okay,
Wait,
you
is it
think it's
I
out
think
this
it's
way?
that way.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
So you're wanting to go down this hallway. Do we want to check this door or no? I mean, doors are, are a little more
Oh,
obvious
is
than
it the
sneaking
door?
in the hallway.
Well, I guess.
I
But
don't
if it's that
think
door,
that
it's going to be awfully hard to open it. Words.
and for
Without
the
somebody
record,
noticing.
well, exactly. I totally agree. And for the record, I don't think that's where the cafeteria is, but I don't know what's beyond that door.
I mean, I feel like it's an exit, but I don't know for sure either.
Okay, Foodle's going to go over to the door and listen and motion to everyone else to, be quiet while he listens.
Full exception for me.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm using this dice tray. I'm so
In
excited.
in the void tray.
Not the best roll.
Oh
Perception.
no, the void tray betrays us.
12. Well,
12?
no, that's not. Yeah, 12.
No.
Brucey, you've betrayed us.
See, I didn't go
Cardi-
that far.
Cardi
It
was-
was Fielding. Fielding's doing.
There
Cardi
was a
wipe off with
giant
crystal
dragon
on the
behind
dice
the
tray.
door.
Old girl's also
Percy.
gonna try and listen through the door.
Sure.
Did I hear anything or?
I'll let Goldrill.
Oh. Ooh.
So both Foodle and Goldrill, you hear the sounds of activity beyond the door. It sounds like it's the outside. From the lack of any sort of reverberation or anything like that, it sounds like it's open air outdoors. Beyond that door, rather, you hear the sort of the clang of metal against metal as orcs are working. Somebody is working some sort of metal. You hear the sound of wagon wheels grinding as wagons are being pulled in and out. It sounds like this is the opens up into the sort of encampment at the base of the fort that you saw on your way up.
We may need
Goldrill.
to secure this door.
You can
Is there a lock on it?
basically make out that there's probably a good 20 to 25 distinct sounds out there. Sound making individuals, likely of the orcish persuasion, outside.
Gold's just gonna slowly back up from the door, point, and just go, "We're not going through there."
Did Goldrill just get a little southern?
We are not going through there.
Oh, it hurts my heart.
Would Vish know any more about the layout of this complex?
No, because you didn't actually make it inside. You basically found the secret entrance, but you saw how heavily guarded it was, and you didn't think that you could make it on your own. You turned and back.
Well, I guess there's nothing for it. I think we should check to see what's down this hall.
Do we want to try and block this door first?
That's what I was
Is there like a
thinking.
Might be
bar?
good idea.
Is there a bar on the inside of the door?
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Boy, that room is pretty worthless.
Seems like
My
there is
only
a
good
bar.
Oh,
roll of the
nice,
night.
Mazra! Right?
There is most definitely one of those big, thick wooden beams that you could sort of swing down to block off the door. You also find some other furnishings that you think you could sort of lean up against the door to further brace it.
Okay. Yeah. So, Maz-
based on your surroundings, you can come up with like a good plan for how
Okay.
to block this door.
So with the help from the others, she'll have them put the bar down and make a kind of like a barricade against the door so that they can keep people from coming in just to be safe.
Okay.
Would we know if that's the only entrance into the building?
That's the only one you've seen so far, other than the tunnel that you came in through.
Okay.
Right, we don't know if that was the only entrance, though.
Well, I
Based-
have Hoot that
You-
I've been sending out over the encampment
That's
as
true.
well, though.
Right. Right. Now, does that require some sort of a spell or something? That's a ritual, right? I believe that's a 10-minute ritual you need to cast. If
I'm
not
saying
mistaken.
I had preemptively done it before we had gotten
Okay.
here because
Okay.
I scouted it out to
Right.
realize there was
Yep.
absolutely
I
no way I was
remember.
going in alone.
Yep.
Yep, I remember him saying specifically that he sent Hoot out ahead.
Okay. Just want to make sure. How long does it last? Concentration up to 1 hour. You haven't been here an hour.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Pardon me.
Okay.
Pollen season.
Well, Mazra, do you want to go first? I mean, who wants to go first? I'm happy to. But I've gotten some looks in the past. I'm still not sure what they meant necessarily, but anyway, if someone else wants to go first, by all means.
Oh yeah, I can go first, but first, Foodle, you said you had 3 potions of healing?
I did, yeah.
In that case, could I get one of those? I only have 2. Probably be best to keep our
Of course.
resources, evenly distributed.
You will be
Okay.
paying him back for that, correct?
Poodle hands Goldrill.
I'll
red
give you a hefty discount on your next potion.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you made this, so.
That is true, but it was technically yours.
I'm
And between me and you, I think Mazra's giving me the stink eye.
pretty sure she
So-
What you're
is.
talking
And
about?
she's right next to you.
No, but I like leaned in to whisper that to his ear. I'm not standing there just looking Mazra dead in the eyes, going, "I think she's looking at me funny."
Is Mazra gonna
Maybe.
go and get the clothing from the guy?
Yeah, I also realized that she literally just has disguised self. She doesn't technically need it, but
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah.
Yep. That's up to
I
you.
think
Yeah.
that if somebody sees one of us, it should be the one of us that blends in the best. Probably.
Fine. And when they saw that guy, the guy, like, was he like really like massively built?
Which one?
The
Which one are you gonna?
the
What do you want to
Houndmaster
disguise
or
yourself as?
the chief guy?
Well,
the
I
Beastmaster,
think
yeah.
I don't think the Beastmaster had a helmet though, did he?
Although, what about the guys in the kitchen?
That's
Could be, but if I'm not covering my face, I think it's obvious because we haven't seen any half orcs around here. So
Well, how does disguise self work?
Right.
it
Are you
literally,
talking about
yeah.
that, or are you talking about dressing up as?
Well,
somebody else?
dressing up, but disguise self changes everything.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that may
do
work
you have
better
a disguise
for
kit?
like. No, I have.
A spell. It's
Oh,
very good.
nice.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's what I tried to do that time when I was trying to take Goldrill into the camp that time.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
date
remember
was
that.
fun.
when my plan
Oh.
went horribly wrong because I didn't predict the movements of the
Oh,
stupid priest dude.
You bit the dude in the neck.
it was like 10 wild
Yeah.
magic surges at once.
I
I was,
know.
I was expecting to get at most beat up by the guy, not get fucking like downtown nuclear bombed from the priest dude up on the
All right, moving on.
Number
Also,
moving on.
472.
So yeah,
By the
she's
way-
just like, look, I'll just disguise myself. It's easier that way.
Okay.
Okay. Should we have checked to see if he had anything useful on him?
Always.
I feel
Do we
like
have a glaive
Mazra
or
already did that.
Oh, you did? Okay, perfect. Well, but I was just thinking, Vish, these are the people that attacked your family. Was there anything that?
What about the
No.
staff that guy had?
Oh,
He has the staff of my people.
Did you get
okay,
it?
and you got that back?
I presume that one of you picked it up. I didn't pick it up now.
Do you think your mentor guide might have picked it up, or your
Hallman, if
Your
you
friend
didn't
did?
pick it up, Vish, then Hallman picked it up.
right?
Ah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
Okay.
one of them would have definitely been the one. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I'll take the lead.
Oh, I think Mazra should go first.
Okay.
Mazur, if you'd be so kind.
Now we're trying to be sneaky and quiet, right?
Agreed.
Okay.
So, what Mazra's actually going to do? Are you going to make us roll for stealth or not? Right now,
Well, are you actively stealthing? Like, what are you doing right now?
trying to actively stealth team.
Okay, so if Mazur, if you are scouting ahead, then only you need to roll for
Okay.
stealth. If
So what-
everybody is doing like the Scooby-Doo sneaking thing, then we have to do a group stealth.
So, if she's actively stealthing by herself, what she's going to do before she steps off down the hallway is she's going to like reach into her little baggie and pull out like a bandana or something and just like literally like put it over her mouth and go bloop, 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 bloop.
Salem Knights would be so mad at you.
Kiona's like wide-eyed, just
Actually, maybe
nodding at her,
proud.
like, "Okay, I'm sure that you're doing that for a reason, but I don't understand."
She can't trust the rest of them to actually be quiet, so
No,
yeah. So
Does
like
she say- does she say that?
no.
no,
Oh.
she just kind of gives them like a
She better not.
I
say
know
that,
you
'cause
people.
Goldrill would
Yeah,
be instantly be like, I don't know. It may have been because of the boots, but I remember a certain time when you weren't so sneaky.
Ugh. Okay.
So you're sneaking forward. Roll stealth, please.
What the heck?
Ooh, crit. Oh no, that's out of it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, but you do have
Yeah,
advantage.
because I've got the boots
Excellent.
on.
Yeah, you're pretty stealthy. Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
can't see anything either down here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Is your night vision not working either?
No.
No!
What the heck and heck?
No!
Hold on. All right. I'm
Hee
just gonna give everybody a torch.
Oh.
Am I the only? I think it's got to be something
You-
with the night vision because my
Yeah,
torch is working
you-
just fine.
Your torch is working fine. Torches are working fine.
Hmm.
Like giving you token emits light
That's
is working just
weird.
fine.
There aren't types
Um,
of light. No wait.
Spencer, I'm
There
going to refund that
there
for
is
you.
night vision. So I can set you to have night vision,
Right.
and I can set you to emit light, which is
Ah,
basically
here we
a
go.
torch.
Okay,
Gotcha.
I see now. Okay.
It's okay, Spencer. I totally forgot to turn off the channel points things before we started, so please, I did refund them for you. My apologies.
Oh God. Okay, don't go in
Yeah,
there.
you can just pause those. Flutter.
Oh God! Okay, don't go in there. That's what.
What?
I went a square too far.
You want to square too for you?
Oh.
Is this a
my-
door? I
You
didn't really see
cheater.
anything. All I saw was that there was a room in there.
Cheats. Gotta stop at the door.
I didn't realize it was a door. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna need to make these hard. I'm gonna need to make these hard walls for you, bunch of cheaters.
Right?
Sorry.
You can't just go through.
All right, you see a door and you have no bloody clue what's behind it. If you know it's good for you, woof. Not Mazra, woof. If you.
Wolf knows what's
Listen,
good
you
for
say
him.
cheater, I say tactical thinker. It's all
I
about
don't
perspective.
want Mazra getting-
guess what? Tactical thinkers get to roll new characters. That's what I'm saying.
I was about to say, I don't want to lose Mazra to a freak extra planar like
Yeah.
opening popping
Just
Yeah,
make
up.
sure
it would
she's
be- it would
standing
be a
next to
real shame if
Kiona
a
for
piano
every
fell
wild
on
magic from
Oh
here
Masquerade.
on out.
It'd be a shame if just like a hole in space opened up and Mazur just got sucked in by like a beholder.
No, you're just
Never
gonna
saw her
step
again.
out of this building and there's gonna be a red dragon sitting there breathing
Right.
fire directly at you.
Yeah.
It like
let's see
flames on Mazra
let's
and
see
then
your
flies
tactical
away.
thinking in this battle. All
All
right,
right.
Mazra. So you come before a door.
There's a door down there.
What do you do? Oh, you're attacking.
Wait, what was that?
There's the door.
There's a door down there.
Where's
I
the
assume
door?
it leads into the.
Wait,
into
can we
the-
hear her? Where
Could
is
you
she?
hear
Oh, she
anything?
ran back. Okay.
She's back. Could you
Okay,
hear
sorry.
anything?
Yeah, what did you hear?
Did it have a lock? Did you get the key?
We're all like,
Little's just gonna look at Kiona like,
Look, I'm having a moment here.
Clearly.
I am confusion.
Did you hear anything?
Should I do a, what's it, perception or whatever? To listen?
To listen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is gonna be my bad roll. Hang on.
You hear sounds on the other side of the door. They might be orcs. They might be dwarves. They might be even halflings. You can't tell.
Mazra, why you gotta fail that roll? I don't understand.
There are, by my estimation, living beings on the other side of the door.
okay.
Oh, well,
A certain quantity of
guess that's
living beings.
better than nothing.
Okay.
Well,
Is it safe to go up to the door?
I believe so. As far as I can tell, can I at least have heard if there was a voice like right at the other side of the door?
You have no idea.
Okay.
You can't tell.
I
With
would
a-
just
with a roll that low, I'm afraid not.
I would
Now-
just be extremely cautious.
here's a question, and there are no bad ideas. So I'm just throwing out an idea here. How do you guys feel about plan crates?
I don't think we should do that here, but maybe from the kitchen that could pass.
Yeah. But,
Maybe.
But don't we need to check this door? What if this? We don't know where this door goes.
Right, but if we don't know how many people or who they are on the other side of it, why would we open it?
Well, we've done it before.
I think that there's a path
We're just
from the
gonna look back
kitchen.
at the other door.
I
that
think
we
there's a
browsed
path
through.
from the kitchen to the dining room, and I bet you there's a point at which we could get down that hallway and see something rather than just hear it.
Well, Mazra, I haven't seen down this hallway. Is there, a bit of space in the hallway, or is it like just a corner and then the door? Like not.
It's just
not-
the door.
Oh,
You're
Okay.
probably safe if you're quiet.
Mazur, did you say something about changing your appearance?
Yes. It's a gamble, but
So we've checked out this area. I'm getting the sense that you guys want to go back to the kitchen area, maybe.
I think we should at least check it out. We don't know how to approach this. The more
Okay.
information we have, the better, right?
I agree. All right. So we'll
we could also, as well, I could disguise myself and one of you could act as one of the servant slaves.
to what end? To scout?
Yes.
Unfortunately, at this time I'm out of my beast shapes, and I would be able to turn into a smaller animal and scurry through, but I'm incapable at this time.
Out of character, Ghost, were there the people in this village were mostly human, right? Question mark?
It was a mixed settlement. The plurality, but not the majority, were human.
Okay.
It was about 2/5 of the village is human.
Do we have knowledge of what?
There were also orcs, elves, and gnomes in some numbers.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I will go through with you, Mazra, if you like. But if things turn bad, I'll try and take as many as I can.
Well, now I don't think we should go down that way just yet. I mean, maybe this could work. We just have we just need some believable pairing here, right?
I mean, I worry about you, Vish, especially without your wild shapes. But I will say he's the most obvious candidate to be a prisoner. I mean, he's literally from that village.
But, and here's where I'm going to ask again. Does he look like a druid? Does he look like a big fat druid? Because they're not letting the druids in the kitchen right now. Just, like, will somebody see him and recognize that he's a druid? Is my question. Snoz?
I mean, he looks and smells, and every bit of him is druid.
Right. So I feel like that would be a red flag for the guys in the kitchen, because they didn't take the druids to the kitchen. They took them there so they could feed them to the dogs. So let's...
Well, Mazra, Goldrill, attempt 2. And we the three of us can be behind the door.
I still
and
think that
we'll
we
have a
could get an
signal.
idea of what we're looking at if we just go back through the kitchen. Maybe there's a better way here.
Well, I worry. We need to make a decision. I worry that the longer we spend here, the more likely it is that we're gonna lose people. So,
My
I mean, I'm happy
people,
to do either.
What if
My people
one
told
of us
us-
went out into the cafeteria as one of the servers and told the other servers that they needed to go back to the kitchen, like one at a time, all calm, like they're getting something out of the kitchen.
You just messaged them like you did that other lady.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe we could do something like that.
Wait. What?
I would be fine with that.
Can you message people that you've never seen before?
I did it to that lady in the stairwell. That's why she got all surprised and scared before she knew we were there.
Well, I saw you whispering something to somebody, but I assumed it's because you saw her there.
Well, no, I was talking
what
to
if you
her,
said-
but I
Well,
just
know,
I asked
but,
her
like,
if
it's because you
she
could
was
see her,
safe.
right?
I wanted to know if she was safe or if we could help her, and I didn't know. I didn't.
No,
so
sorry.
just...
I don't understand how your magic works, but if
Oh.
you don't know who's behind that door,
No,
how do you know you're not
I'm
going to ask
talking
them
about
in?
going back through the kitchen, like we're serving stuff from the kitchen, like taking a tray of food out.
So you'll be in the room and you'll be casting magic, and the orcs won't notice?
I don't know. I could just
okay,
get close
I mean,
to the other servers.
We could at least case the space and see.
I'm definitely excited about that idea. Do we want to try it from this door or the other door? We don't even know if
I
this
think-
is the same room.
I think we need to go to the kitchen.
Oh,
That's
no.
all I'm saying.
All right, Jonas, lead the way. I feel like time is of the essence, so
It
Goldblum's just
probably
been off to the
is.
side, just kind of like, huh? What's going on?
it doesn't matter to me either way. So Kiona, you feel strongly, I'm gonna follow you.
I think we'll at least get a better idea of what we're looking for.
Sure, and we're familiar with that area. We have it fortified.
Fiona's just gonna go. She's like
Does,
walking down the
uh,
hall.
Does that work with you, Mazra?
The dogs start
Fine.
barking again.
It's fine.
Oh yeah,
Vish,
these dogs
Vish
are
is
barking.
gonna hang back. Vish is gonna hang back with Mazra as we're taking up the rear, and he's just going to whisper in Orc. How do you deal with these people?
Look, the barricades are still up.
Oh, that's perfect. So no one's come back here.
That's what I thought. See?
This is
So
amazing.
so Kiona starts
Ooh, and
looking
this smells
around.
good. Hold on.
Fiona's
And Foodle's
looking.
gonna dip his finger
Poodle's
in.
like eating.
Ooh,
And Monster's just like,
that's
I
actually
don't.
pretty good.
Sometimes I don't know myself.
Roll a Constitution save.
Oh,
God! Wait, no. Is it actually good? Hold
This is
on.
why you don't eat random food off a table. An orc place.
Or unless
Those people aren't still there, Ghost. They all left, right? Like the escapees.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
so
just
a
making sure.
saving throw is I roll a d20 and then add my Constitution modifier.
Constitution save modifier.
Okay, so the number
is it-
there. Okay.
Yes. Well, I
Because
can't
my
see it.
dexterity would be +5, but I've only got a 3 in the box. Okay. All right.
Right.
So
It's not dexterity. It's Constitution.
Constitution
Okay.
is I rolled a 14 plus 1, so 15.
Okay. Yeah. It's you're immediately like, oh, this is orc food, not gnome food,
Oh.
and it kind of hits your stomach funny, but you're okay.
I thought that was going to be better. It smelled better than it tastes. Yeah. Let's not eat that.
Kiona's
You
gonna
don't-
look around for any rags, clothing that looks like the beat up, awful, snagged, nasty clothing that the people that were forced to work here were wearing. Anything that looks like she could like put it on, and nothing at all.
You don't find anything like that. No.
Cool.
They didn't provide these people with clothes.
Well, no, she was just hoping she could find some rags that she could pretend like were those clothes.
No.
You
The
should
only
try and roll
only
around in the ashes. a
kitchen
little.
staff
That's
clothes
what
that
I
were
was
there were the
thinking.
clothes that were on their backs.
I mean, we should just check out the hallway first before we make any decisions like that, right?
Of course.
So we should pull that table out from the L here and do that. Ghost, would
Just
you
hop
mind?
over it.
Or we can jump over them. Yeah.
You're tall now.
I am tall now. It's nice.
Now, should I be here with my musket out, or should I hide so if any orcs look down this hallway, they don't see us?
Oh man, is
Please
that a
don't
door?
shoot again.
I think hiding would be a better option.
Okay.
If you
Alright.
hide in the open doorway right next to you, then you'll
If you
hear
guys
them
hide
coming.
around the corner, I can get through here pretty quick, I feel like. If I need to.
Okay. Do we need a signal or a code word, or just if battle begins and people are shouting?
I could just start screaming.
Okay, perfect.
So who's been just clambering all over the table without doing?
Oh, are you gonna
athletics
make
rolls?
us roll an
Yeah,
athletic
do
roll?
those you gotta do those
Uh,
athletics rolls. Yeah,
Can I use
athletics or
acrobatics?
I can't take 10
You
on
can use
that.
acrobatics. You don't feel like you have 15 minutes to. All right, you're fine. You're
All right.
fine.
I cross 2. Do you want athletic or acrobatic?
You don't have
to you.
15 minutes, but you do
Whichever.
have 15 roll.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Very nice, Snaz.
So we've got some of those dead kitchen guys. So
Yeah, you do have dead kitchen works.
I think Mazra would make herself look like one of them.
And when she
'Cause I-
sees Mazra doing that, Kiona will pick up a tray and start loading it up with like food and stuff from around the kitchen.
And Vish will pick up all the bodies and put them in the corner before he had gotten in position, hiding behind the corner here.
Yeah, we're just in a closet full of bodies.
Did you Mazra, is that casting disguise self?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 1 hour duration.
Sure.
And basically, uh, so basically, if someone gets suspicious, they can do an intelligence check basically on me. So just having to be cautious.
Kiona is also going to expend 4 sorcery points and open up 2 more spell slots for her level 2 spells. Just in case.
Alright. So when Kiona is ready, Mazra will open the door.
Kiona is ready.
Okay.
We're gonna die, you guys. Just FYI.
So you're opening the door. Kiona, what is the most ideal role for a and tell me what you've done to yourself in terms of appearance.
She's dirtied herself up in the kitchen with the ash, like Mazra had suggested, and kind of made herself look. She kind of, she's not going to tear her beautiful clothing, but like, if she's got any extra pieces that she can make hang out extra, looks like it is torn off or hanging
Like
lopsidedly
tattered or whatever.
Yeah. So she'll
I mean, it
adjust
is
herself
magical
however she can.
clothing.
She does not have a disguise kit, but she does have the disguise capability, so she's...
Okay.
Also, your entire outfit is like a magical, like,
It
changing
is magical, but I
suit.
don't know that I have explored all the possibilities of that, so I do...
Okay. Roll a performance check.
A performance check, alright.
Yeah.
Perform.
Oh my god.
You're thinking like, I think this is gonna work. I think
Alright.
this is gonna work.
Mazra, you can shove me as we go through the door if you need to.
Wait a minute. What is that, like, dice thing you've got going on there, Flutter?
It's a dice thing. You can do it with the thing.
How do you get it?
Very, very
It's in
helpful.
the settings. It's in the settings. You just click the little, like, let
Okay.
3D dice roll thing.
You open the door?
Yep.
Okay.
And I give her a
3D dice.
little push.
And Kiona will like stumble out into the room. Just stumble right out in, hoping that Mazra is like following suit. Are there any? At first glance, are there any kitchen people in here? Any? It doesn't look like there are.
Yeah, so you find yourself inside this room. There are 2 levels to this room. You see a lower level with the light colored stone, and an upper level where you have the dark colored stone. And you see a set of stairs going up right over on the left side of the room here as you walk in. There are 2 villagers on the lower level and 2 villagers on the upper level who are currently serving food to the orcs. You see the orcs verbally, sometimes physically abusing the people that they've shanghaied into being servants in here, and some of them are showing signs of torn clothing and bruised faces and things like that. 3 of the orcs down on your level look to be similar to the ones you've encountered so far, but there is a large pale orc seated at this table here, and wearing armor that appears to be quite a bit heavier than what you've seen the orcs carry previously. He seems sort of similarly kitted out to the captain that you just fought.
Can you put marks on the floor where the serving people are?
Yeah, here, let me throw some. I'm just gonna throw some tokens up here.
Okay.
Just do.
Now, Ghost, since they're in the
Sure.
room, would you consider it cheating if I looked?
Yeah, because you
Oh.
can't see.
The door swings
Alright.
closed behind
How
us.
would you
probably.
look?
Yeah.
You would probably look on stream, right?
Yeah, or just taking a stroll through the astral plane in game.
No, no. Once you get the what was that spell called? Astral projection or something like that. You can take as many strolls through the astral plane as you like.
Right.
But that's like later.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Yeah.
in the now. I live in the
Yeah.
moment.
Okay, so as we come through the door and we see all of these orcs, and Kiona has the tray of food and she kind of stumbles in and tries to balance the food, and the beer sloshes over the tankard a little bit, and she kind of acts all injured from Mazra, and I'm gonna head straight to that guy, the big guy with the armor. I'm gonna head with my tray straight over there. And as I go, I'm gonna cast message to the first guy
No,
there to the
hold
left.
on.
Of... What?
Hold on.
No,
hold
I
on,
can't
hold
do
on,
that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm not saying you can't do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop you before you do something disastrous to yourself. Message contains verbal, somatic, and material.
But I can whisper it under
components.
my breath and hold my finger out underneath the tray as I go
As you're
by.
holding up like the copper wire and you're like doing this.
Well, no, I mean I thought it was. Oh, you do need to have a piece of copper wire.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
I don't think about
You
these
could
things.
have you could have like wrapped it around your finger, maybe.
Yeah, I wrapped it around my finger. And I just pointed it underneath the tray that I was carrying at the guy as I was walking by.
Okay.
Is he gonna take it?
Hold on. Hold on. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I knew it was coming.
Oh, but it's
Why the
dex.
biggest
I have
one,
good dex.
though?
I have good dex.
Oh, you can't just say things like that, Flutter.
Whatever.
Oh my god. I can see your dice roll when I enable the 3D dice. That's so cool.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Although it disappears if you move your
Right.
map at all. So I was in the middle of moving my map. So there's a
This
dice
is not gonna work
for like
out
half
for
a
us,
second,
Mazra,
and
I'm
then there wasn't.
sorry.
Flutter, you are so fortunate. You are so fortunate. Hold on, let me see if I can look up.
Oh my
Chad is asking
God.
about vicious character flaws.
I have horrible
Let me
feelings
look them
about
up.
this.
I know,
Let me
right?
look this up.
By the way,
Sure,
I'm
so somehow
This is
that
not gonna go well.
the big pale orc does not see your
Right, because I'm a lowly servant serving food. That is
doesn't
exactly.
pay
I was
attention
going
to
to
the
stumble
rules.
over there and plant a beer on the
Shows
table and stumble away.
beer
That is the
badger.
plan I'm going to do and act all subservient. That's what I'm
They
doing.
don't even see the help. You know.
I
They
have,
just-
I can roll performance again if you want for that part. I will do it. I have confidence in
you
my
even-
capability.
Flutter.
Where do you even
stop
see
offering to
character
roll
flaws?
stuff.
I'm sorry.
I can post it if you want.
Yeah, I can't find it on your D&D Beyond sheet. I don't know
Your
how to find that
character's
stuff.
surrounded by orcs. A monster has no ability to heal
I
you
know,
other than
I know.
potions.
But
I'm
she was
just
a
gonna bubble
performer.
wrap you at some point.
Kiona misses the time in life where
This
all
is
she
not
had to
the
do was
time.
go out and pretend she was doing amazing things.
Mazra's gonna come back to where we
Mazra's
are and be
gonna
like,
be like-
look, we're all gonna miss Kiona. She's a dear friend, but she's gone now,
Yeah.
and so must
Yeah,
we.
Mazra just turns around and goes back through the door to the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Nas has a book of grudges. Oh damn.
I expect Mazra just to take a seat somewhere and pretend like she's all hungry and angry and stuff.
Well, I did have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work or not.
But Kiona might have ruined it.
All right.
No, it's
So
fine.
what did you? Hold on. So message.
Okay, so message. I'll
So
post
hold
it
on.
here.
Before, yeah, thank you. It's a message that can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. Cast the spell through solid objects here. So I know in Critical Role they have like a word limit or something like that, but that doesn't appear to be in the spell.
Nope, it just says it's got to be.
I
So
think
it say
the
it's gotta
word
be, like-
limit.
Is that like
I think-
rude?
Well, I think the word limit is because
Or
but the
limit
casting
sending.
time doesn't necessarily duration for one round. Yeah, so it'd have to
Okay.
be 6 seconds, right? I
Yeah.
assume that's the word limit, right?
Yeah. So it'd have to be a message that you can get out in 6 seconds.
Sure.
Sending has word limit. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so she's just gonna say, "Get to the kitchens and you'll be safe. Let me know if you need anything." She's
Okay.
trying to make them know that they can respond to it.
You can respond to this message.
No, you already said
That's
it.
what
You
I
already
said. I said let
already said
let
the
me
message.
know if you need anything. That was part of the
Let me
message.
know.
That was respond
Okay.
to the message if you need to.
So
But will
they
they
hear this
understand that?
disembodied strange
don't know.
voice speak into their minds. Let me know if you need anything. And one of them looks up at the ceiling
I said
and
get to
says,
the kitchens and you'll be safe.
Yes,
You'll be
yes,
safe
God.
first.
yes, you should do that. So which one did you send that to?
The guy that's closest to Mazra. Because I was going by him at the time.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of like his head jerks up and he looks around. None of the orcs seem to notice his sudden change in body language, however. And he kind of grabs a couple, he's cleaning mugs off the table. He grabs a few more in quick succession onto his tray and he mutters an excuse. Sorry, sir, I need to return to the kitchens quickly. They need me in there. And he scoots off towards the kitchen.
Yona is thrilled.
And he heads down the hallway.
Right
And he
in the
sees
train.
in the kitchen, he sees a gigantic lizard person and a slightly beat up and dirty druid. And he kind of startles a bit.
Kitchen people, this is your cue. Talk to Jude.
And since neither of you do anything, he
Jesus
goes.
No, 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 no.
I was getting ready.
No, 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 no.
Well,
Listen, I'm not a god. I can't just. I'm not a people person. You gotta give me time to think. You know.
Voodoo, pop your head out. And then I'll turn to the guy. You see him there, head over there and follow him out the back.
Way to safety. We're getting everyone out.
Yes, right. And he carefully climbs over the table. He doesn't need to do an athletics check because he's an NPC,
My gosh.
and sort of parks himself in there. Okay. Mazur, what do you do meanwhile?
So basically, what she was going to do was try to wrangle these people, and so I think she'll kind of move over here, and actually, she may let Kiona handle that. But she's actually gonna go up here, kind of doing her best to, like, she'll have squared her shoulders and just walking in a very like kind of whatever manner, and but does her best not to linger too long, and is like walking with a purpose and kind of
Or
is
draw
trying to come up
attention to
here.
herself, really, right? You're trying
Right,
to not
she's
draw attention
basically-
to yourself by acting official.
Exactly. and-
She's acting like she belongs there.
Yeah, exactly. So she's basically gonna try. What she's trying to do is come up here and kind of point at these two people that are up on the top, and she's gonna like make sure her voice is like really like, and she'll I guess because earlier they did hear the orcs in the kitchen speaking to the people in common, right?
I'm sorry.
So when they were
Orcs
in the
speaking
kitchen,
to people, yeah. They
right?
were
So she'll
speaking
just
to people in
yeah.
common. Yeah.
So she'll just be like, "You two to the kitchens right now. Next course is coming up. We need you to bring it out."
Right away, and they look slightly confused, but they behave obediently. Right away.
We don't have all night.
Are you disguised as like a male orc or a female orc?
Have we seen any? Since they're reavers, are they like? What's their? Would I like know their?
There are females among them. Yeah.
All right, female then,
not-
because
it's
just
not a-
because
Yeah.
it'll be easier
not,
for
like-
her. Yeah.
They're not Caesar's Legion, right?
Okay.
Right.
Right. Just because it'll be easier for her to like disguise her voice, not disguise, but like,
Yeah.
so she doesn't have to like, "Brr,"
Yeah.
you know. But and then she's
she's
just
got to deepen it a little bit.
right. So she's basically harassing them and like,
Yeah.
move your ass.
One of these orcs at the table says, "Second course ain't supposed to come for another 15 minutes."
Well, we had more help in the kitchen. Are you really going to complain about your food coming out faster?
Roll a deception check with advantage.
Okay. Please. Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. It's working.
Don't say
Well,
that.
all
You're
right
gonna
then.
think us.
Well, all right then. And the orc who questioned it, sort of his any seeming of suspicion instantly melts away, and he leans back into his chair, sort of satisfied and rubbing his hands.
Oh no. What just happened? I just lost
We'll
everybody.
kind of like
Hold on.
push them a little bit, and it's just haranguing them the whole way.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I y'all froze up for a second when Ghost said
Yeah.
rubbing his hands. So I don't know if anybody caught what happened after that.
Oh,
So the orc was rubbing his hands in anticipation of the feast that's about to come, and Mazra is pushing these two guys along. And they come out here, and they look around and oh, Vish, is that you?
Yes, it's me. We've come to get you out. I've met some friends. You see him over there? Head over there and follow him. It'll help you get to safety.
But where's the food to serve?
There is no food to serve. We're freeing you.
Oh, even better than food.
This voice. I
Scurry
love this
off
voice. What are we calling this voice so
into
we
the
can make him
pantry.
do it later? Can we do I
God,
want
no.
this
I
voice.
know, right? I love
like
it.
that one. That one's
No.
good.
like his Ringo voice or whatever.
Yes,
like,
the Ringo voice. That's what it is. It's officially the Ringo voice. Remember that, Ghost. That's right.
All right, Kiona.
So, as Mazra does that, like, I feel like this should have been done simultaneously. I don't know how that you would do that, though. She will stumble over to the table, like she said, like, put a beer on there and not say anything and not look him in the eye and just put the beer down and pick up the tray and turn around and start coming back down in this direction.
You.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What?
Seen you here before.
They just brought me in.
I just brought you in. From where?
From the village. Couple, whatever the word for miles or kilometers is in this world. Down.
Miles is fine.
Miles down.
Miles
down,
is fine.
Down that way. She is
It's
totally bluffing at this
point. It's an old-fashioned and archaic world, so Miles is fine.
Right.
Sorry, Chad, sorry.
Okay.
I mean,
and she'll into her thing like she's sick.
Okay. Roll. Since you rolled, you rolled okay at performance. So roll deception with no advantage.
This is where it all goes south, you guys. Oh my god. It really is where it all goes south, you guys. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh no!
What kind of elf are you? You're a high elf. There weren't no high elves in the village. Only wood elves live there.
I'm not a high elf.
thought
Am
she
I
was
a
a
high elf?
regular elf.
She's just an
I'm
elf.
pretty sure
She's
you're
just a regular elf.
The regular elf is a high elf.
Is
it's
it?
the default elf
Is
race.
it though?
Aye, it is. It is.
Okay then.
Aye, it is.
Okay.
Tis canon.
Is
I'm
that
an
true, you
orcish
guys? I
anthropologist.
feel like regular elves are high elves. Oh, Stryker says it's true.
Wood elves.
Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Can Mazra glean
Wait,
this
Brucey says
conversation?
high elf is a sub-race of elf.
Yeah, ye aren't a wood elf, is me point.
I don't think we ever clarified what I was actually. All right. Yes, ending. Well, no, I was just traveling through when they came. And she's like cowering. She's like really looking scared, and like tears are forming in the corners of her eyes.
You're not no traveler what came through here? Traveling through the fog, eh? I don't think so. And he kind of stands up and he knocks the mug out of your hand.
And she'll, like, and
Oh,
probably
Oh,
half drop the
you
tray.
have- okay, I'm going to give Woof or Flutter. I am going to give you. I'm going to set a timer right now. You have 20 seconds to think of something.
Oh, I already know what I'm gonna do.
Do it.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
I've been thinking about it. Okay.
Go for it. Okay, good.
So Mazra, I'm assuming she's hearing this, and of course it's like, oh crap. So she's gonna walk over and is actually gonna come over here, and is Kiona? You said she was kind of cowering, like kind of
She's
like this or
cowering,
whatever.
and he just knocked the beer out of her hand, which probably also upset the tray she was holding. So she's like with the beer mug.
So basically, what Mazra is going to do is kind of walk over, kind of like half behind Kiona, and actually reach out and grab a handful of her hair, and kind of pull back and go, "This one's mine." Kind of towards the.
And Kiona will
the-
react
the-
so like scaredly. I don't know.
words.
Words. She will react
Did you say-
appropriately.
Did you say a scaredly?
Scaredly, I said. Scaredly, not a scaredly, no.
Okay. Okay.
Scaredly. She
I
will
think the word
react
you're looking for is
appropriately to
scared.
being grabbed
Fearfully.
and having her,
Fearfully.
yes, fearfully, with her hair yanked back. I'm sorry.
Words are hard, okay?
I know she hasn't posted in chat, but I know that Megan is dying.
I know,
right
she's
now.
rolling in her grave right
With
now, is
your-
what she's
with your
doing. She
flutterisms.
hasn't even
Your
died yet, and
flutterisms.
she's rolling in her grave in advance. That's what she's doing.
Yep. There she
There's
goes.
a roll at disadvantage for murdering the English language. Food
Oh,
was sampling. Food
dear.
was just eating more orc food.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's where we put the bodies. It was a
Poodle,
joke.
I
It
need
was a joke.
Poodle, I need you to dump your smoke leaf into their food.
Oh
Okay.
my god,
So
that
they-
would be great.
Uh,
We should have done that and just drugged them.
Why did we think of that? Oh my god.
You had enough time to think of that. Holy. All right. I want you to roll.
Sorry.
Intimidation.
I want you to either roll intimidation or deception.
Okay.
One of those
Come on,
will
Mazra.
have advantage. But which one is it? Which hand? One of those has advantage, the other does not.
I guess before I pick, I do have a question. I do get proficiency in one of these skills. So what does proficiency give me?
Extra points toward it, I think.
Proficient. So that should already be calculated
Yeah.
into the skill
Okay.
total.
They're both the same on
You
my
have,
character.
you have
sheet, so
proficiency.
it's-
You have proficiency in both.
Okay, I do.
Okay, all right. So, is it deception or is it intimidation, Mazra? I feel
Dude,
like-
no.
You do also have inspiration.
I do, and I am
True.
banking on that. I'm banking on that. So I'm like, I feel like maybe in this case, just because you've already explained that this orc is like this kind of like really big pale orc, that maybe she should try to use deception instead of intimidation. But like I'm so bad at making decisions. I don't know.
Is that what he wants you to do?
This is Ghost knows this is my biggest weakness, is making decisions, very simple decisions.
I tend to agree with you on that.
This is
This guy's a
not a
big guy,
character
so
challenge. This is a player
intimidation-
challenge.
Yeah,
Intimidation is.
I'm just
seems
gonna
weird
try
with this
that
guy.
and see if it works.
Oh, okay.
What?
Wait.
Which one?
What are you trying?
What?
Which
What are you trying?
one? Okay,
One
now
of
I'm gonna
them.
set it. Now I'm gonna set
Okay,
it.
no, that's fine.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
let's
set it.
Okay, let's just try to intimidate, I guess.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh,
Because
That
you
one
were
does not
struggling
have
with your-
advantage.
That does
because
not-
the
that
orc
doesn't-
is like twice your
Okay.
size.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's not what you know. That's like
No.
no, you roll your intimidation.
That's what I was saying right there.
You
Never
roll your
listen to me.
intimidation.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't deception me.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
use my
You're gonna
Inspiration!
use that? You're gonna want to use that?
inspiration.
give Akiona an extra yank.
Click
Wait,
the button.
okay.
Click the
Oh my
button.
god. Oh
You gotta
no.
be-
What?
You gotta be kidding me.
No.
Oh boy.
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean,
don't
I get the
believe it.
sense. I get the sense
don't
us
believe
people
it.
in the kitchen are about to hear some shit go down.
Oh my god.
You are.
I have expeditious retreat, Mazra. FYI.
The orc. He's not an orc actually, but the giant orc slams his fist down on the table and stands looming over you. This orc, most orcs are like 7 to 9 feet tall. This one is an easy 11.
Dude.
And the pale orc just
Dad
stands
orc. What is this?
towering over you. I call the girl a liar, and I call you a liar. Now hold on 1 second though.
Can I message her?
because
Can I message her?
per your spell, you remember you need to do your verbal, somatic,
Oh shit.
and material components. So you can't do it like he's looking straight at
I know.
you. He has to roll an investigation against your spell DC, which is an intelligence.
Is it? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
My spell DC
he
is
does not.
25.
He did not get
he
that.
Thinks that you're. So he thinks that you're an orc. He thinks that you're up to something, but he doesn't. He doesn't know that you're an imposter.
Okay.
We're dodging so many bullets.
Where'd you get this one from? Answer me now.
Don't you know anything? The captain was keeping this one for himself.
Roll deception.
So bad. This is so bad.
Yes!
Fuck.
Oh,
Pardon my language.
monster, thank you.
What is insight? What ability score is attached to insight?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's Wiz.
Fuck.
Oh my god, dude, my life is rapidly shortening with how much stress is going on right now.
All right, you people are never allowed to give me shit for anything ever again. That's all I'm gonna say about this clusterfuck.
Listen,
A
it
large
hasn't been a
pale orc.
clusterfuck until somebody is being shot at, okay? So
Listen, they're trying to do an operation. You just start firing your gun and
Oh my god.
situations.
Pew, pew, pew.
Very different situations there.
The gigantic pale orc, the whole dining hall has fallen silent. Giant pale orc sits back down in his seat. Says, "Then get her out of here to the captain."
Right, come on, you. And she'll give Kiona's hair another yank to get her just to get up and I think what she'll do is
Kiona will kind of give you a little bit of an elbow as she drops like very loudly the tray and stuff that she had in her hand and try to, as like you're wrangling her around to turn her around to go out the door, she'll look at you meaningfully with that and kind of like give a throat or a head toward the guy that's still left there.
right. And
Roll
she'll
perception, Mazra.
okay.
Roll insight.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
Wow.
Mazra, what are you doing to me? Oh. What are you doing?
Oh, Mazra is a
Oh my god.
bag of rocks when it comes to reading people.
You think. Okay, you think. Oh God, you're not out of the woods yet.
After
Oh my God.
You think that Kiona is just trying to look like she's putting up a fight to deepen the illusion, deepen the deception of you be like rough handling her, and you feel compelled to just sort of double down and like the listen here, right?
Okay. Yes. She's just like, listen here, you piece of shit elf. I don't know what accent I'm doing, but whatever.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
You
Kiona
know where
will
you're
go with
going,
her.
and you better not fight it.
Right. No, she's
All
gonna
right.
stumble along.
This draws more attention to you, and the giant orc gets one more attempt to see through your disguise.
Oh no.
Oh my God!
Wait, no. Wait, what is that? What is that? What's the total in that?
That's an 11. Your DC is 13.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh,
he
so he
just-
passed.
He kind of
Thank God Mazra is so smart.
kind of looks back up and
yeah,
scowls.
really.
Shut her up! Sort of angrily gets back to spearing a sausage on his plate and going back to eating it.
So I
And you
imagine
drag-
Mazra is dragging
You
me
drag
out. Yeah.
Kiona out.
Okay, so as we get to about this point, Mazra is going to, be hiding under that, like cowering under her arm, and point her finger at that guy and cast message.
Sleight of hand. You guys have attracted a lot of attention to you. There's a lot of eyes on you.
Oh, just get out of the kitchen.
I just want to save the last guy.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Yeah. They don't see you casting the spell.
So I will say the same thing I did to the other one. The kitchen is safe. Tell me if you need anything. Because it worked the last time. We're going to use the same exact message.
Okay. Yeah, and he just looks out and sort of looks around. He kind of makes eye contact with you and it kind of does like
And Kiona will.
just sort of shakes his head and gathers the goods and hurries out.
Yes. Okay, alright. Yes.
Hurries out behind
Yes.
you.
Thank you. It worked.
I can't believe you two. Oh my god.
I can't believe that just
I
worked.
can't believe that they both made it out. Oh my god.
The minute
My-
Mazra's in the kitchen, she's like, "We need to get the hell out of here
Get the
right
fuck
now.
Out now. Go. Go.
We need to go."
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Goldril,
That is the
Goldril moved
first
the
thing.
bottom left table out of the way so they have a little path to get out instead of having to climb over.
Instead of having to roll athletics, that is a good idea. Because that's the last thing you need is for a freaking loud.
so
Somebody
I'll
to
just-
like,
just-
yeah,
let me-
trip over the
So-
table and dump it on its side. Yeah.
So this bottom left table, just move it over like one to the
yeah,
left.
yeah. Gotcha.
Just a square will do. We gotta get out of here quick.
So I will say, if when we get back into this little alcove or whatever, she is gonna suggest that they push these crates up against the door to barricade it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Of the
Like these-
pantry.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
inside.
Yeah.
I agree. While they're doing that, Foodle's gonna ask the people, is there anyone else? Or Vish, did we get everyone?
Oh god, I hope there's no one else. I think I might throw up after that.
I thought that my butt was clenched playing Subnautica Below Zero with Vinyl constantly spamming scary Subnautica blurp sounds at me last night. I think this might almost be worse.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That was good. That was good. We did it. Woohoo!
I'm new to D&D, but even I can tell this is like one of those D&D moments that goes down in history. Just like, how the fuck did you do that?
Yeah, I can't.
We just skipped so much combat that Ghost probably intended us to do.
We just barely
That's true.
skimmed
That's
through
true,
that
Shiraz.
situation
We don't even have our not Shiraz Brucey. We don't even have Shiraz, our emotional support pingling, who lives on my hot bar no matter what.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Now, here's the thing. You had to do a group stealth roll to make it into this into this tunnel undetected.
Mhm.
You have got a whole bunch of beat up, abused, emaciated, including especially High Druid Holmond, who himself is quite injured and sort of leaning heavily on that staff. So you quickly realize, how are you going to make this escape without being noticed?
Little by little, couple at a time.
Well, first of all, I'll cast Goodberry and give everyone a Goodberry so they're at least a little bit more recuperated.
No, you're what, up to 10 good berries, right?
Yeah.
You said
Uh,
4
I
from there.
I think you have
3
13
left on
total if
me.
you cast again, yeah.
Yeah, I had 3 left on me. So now, with 10 more, or no, I had 2 left on me, so I have 12 total.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Fish,
Yeah,
thank
that-
you. I'm still feeling a little sick from that stew. But thank you. I'm okay.
Well, those good berries would be just enough to cover the captives
The
that you freed,
captives. So that's,
but
yeah,
not-
that's where we
but
would
not the
send those.
party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
then
Oh,
So in terms of like providing that sustaining nourishment and whatever for so that they're not like
Barely
as
able to
they're-
walk,
they're
yeah.
trying to make their way out.
Yeah.
yeah, and then I have my water skin, so I'll make sure they have water, and then the Goodberry for a meal, and then the worst off, I'll cast the Cure Wounds on.
Okay.
So that they don't have to hobble as much.
Okay.
Which that only gives him 4 HP, but
Okay.
I'll just focus it on, like, if he has a hurt leg or something that will help his
If there is anybody that is there that is looking like real hurt, Kiona will hand one of her healing potions over. Without doubt. Without question. If somebody's looking
Yeah,
like
same.
they're in bad way.
Yep. Okay. So we're gonna do a skill challenge to escape from the fort. You need 3 successes before you have 3 failures. Healing up the injured villagers is not going to give you a success to start out with, but I will give you a sort of get out of jail free card for 1 failure. Like, you can negate 1 failure because you healed them up, and so they're not as much of a liability to you. So 3 successes before 3 failures. Now, just a review of skill challenges. So the party needs to, between everybody all together, succeed at 3 skill rolls from a difficulty class that I am not going to share with you before you fail at 3 skill rolls. If you fail at 3 skill rolls, you have alerted the orcs to your attempt to escape. Each character may only use the same skill once. So each person cannot duplicate skill uses.
okay. Foodle's
And
going
you can
to.
use any skill that you can justify.
Okay, Foodle's going to ask the group. Do you? I could probably keep an eye out. I'm good in the forests. I mean, I'm familiar. Do you guys want me to keep an eye out and make sure none of the orcs are watching as you're getting people out of here?
Sounds good to me.
Would probably
Okay.
be wise.
So Foodle's gonna try to get like a good vantage point of the walls, still hidden as people are getting the group out. I was thinking perception, but
Yeah, go for it. Roll perception then.
okay. Okay, so that's 11. My proficiency bonus is doubled because we're in a forest, right?
Yes.
Okay, so plus 6, 17.
That's a success right there. So you have one success thanks to Foodle's canny bushcraft. He is able to kind of lead you from cover to cover, peek through the bushes, peek through the grasses, and make sure that none of the sentries on the edge of camp are watching. Yeah, and you do like the hand signals and all that.
That's the one.
Yeah. And yeah, sneak them on forward. Who's got the next skill roll?
I can. Gold Drill will try to kind of lead and be super stealthy. Oh god.
Okay.
This dice thing is weird. Oof.
Oh,
It also takes a while to. Okay, that is not
No,
a
'cause-
success.
Because when you go to do if you turn on the 3D dice, when you go to
can
do a
just
roll,
click.
you have to click.
you don't have to drag it. You
Oh.
can just click. It's
Oh, well. You can click and drag to actually
Yes.
throw it.
yeah.
Well, either way, I, despite having +4, failed miserably. So
Yeah, so you're come this way. I know the way. Follow me. And you're creeping through, and you just snap on a twig, and instantly everybody just dives for the ground. And some of the villagers, oh my god, they're holding their hands over their heads. You see some of the orc sentries sort of around the camp who are still quite a bit close to you, closer than you would have liked, like just on the other side of a rock. Yeah, Foodle's like, kind of just stopping. Huh? What's that? What's that sound? They kind of look around for a little bit. And then they kind of go, it's just a box. And they kind of wander away. Please tell me someone gets that reference.
Uh-huh.
I know you get that reference, Flutter. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
what did you even say? I like.
It's just a box. It's metal. It's
Oh,
metal
yeah,
gear
yeah.
solid. Yeah. Somehow you can sneak around
Just a
and be a
box.
box, and the guards will be like, "Hey, it's just a box," and then they'll walk away, even though the box has no business being wherever it is. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Who's next? Snots?
I have one. Okay, so I'm gonna follow along and will help anyone over ditches or help lift them over fallen trees so that they have someone to lean on as they're going through and they don't risk falling and hurting themselves more.
So which skill is that?
Athletics.
Okay. That is not a success. That is a fail. So as you're helping one of the villagers over, they slip and they fall into. You're helping them over sort of a little creek, and they slip and fall and they splash. And you hear some. You're getting a little bit farther away from the fort, but you're hearing some of the sounds in the distance. You are currently at one failure because you had that fail negation thanks to the healing that you spent on the villagers. So you're currently at one success and one failure.
It was that dumb one, wasn't it?
It
was
the dumb one.
It was. I knew it.
The one who was wondering about the food. Now,
Right.
Yeah.
Ghost, here's a quick question for you. Kiona and
Yeah.
I were offering health potions if there were some that were looking, pretty hurt.
Oh yeah.
Should we subtract a health
Yeah,
potion?
yeah. Each you
Okay.
subtract one. Yeah.
No problem. I think Kiona, at this point, villagers with the things that have been alerting the orcs, and everything's stopping, they're going to get nervous. So Kiona is going to use her power of persuasion to calm the villagers down, and try to make sure that they can remain calm as they kind of sneak through this treacherous area. Apparently.
So some of them have. There's one of them is a mother who has a small child, slightly older than a toddler, right? Like we're talking like a 6-year-old child or something like that. I don't think you're not a toddler at 6, right?
No.
Yeah. So there's like a little like a 6-year-old
Small
child
child,
who's kind of
yeah.
like and then you shush that child down and you calm them down. You use your powers of persuasion to charm the little brat, and he kind of just sniffles and he looks up at you and he smiles, and you manage to keep them calm.
Oh, that's strange. I don't remember any children. Who's this child? Where'd they come from?
Whatever they
One of the
came
villagers'
from,
children.
they came from
They were in the
the necessities of the narrative.
Right.
Okay.
This
What
child
also came
spawned
from-
This is
That
the
also came
village,
from the
yo. There are
necessities of the narrative.
prisoners. We never covered every single prisoner in that little cell.
So it comes from the necessities of the narrative
enough.
is the piano that falls on Goldrill's head. So,
So
Roll a
2
dexterity
successes
save.
down. 2 successes down.
yeah, 2 successes, 1 failure.
1 fail.
Right?
Okay.
I
Head
believe
out.
that leaves Woof.
I'll just
Mazra.
deflect missiles it and throw it back at heaven.
In this situation, since it's like a group one, would I get advantage on a stealth check or not?
Since this is what? Would you get advantage?
This is a group task. Would I get advantage on stealth rolls or not?
From your boots?
Yes.
You would not.
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay.
Not a good idea to use them when there's kids involved anyway.
Right. um.
What are these boots? I don't.
Right? Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
It's
the
what
one. They're the ones that caused her
called,
to yell.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
the,
When we were-
the
when I-
Salem's sneak boots, which gives advantage on stealth rolls, but if somebody speaks while
I thought it was
Mazra is
whispering.
actively stealthing, doesn't
I have
matter
to
what it
shush
is.
them.
If anybody speaks, if anybody
She has to shush
delivers
them,
an
so she goes.
utterance, she is compelled to shush them. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
So, what she may do? So she is not the
That's the
the
best thing in the
disguise
world.
self spell lasts
I
for
love
an
that.
hour, and she has not dispelled it yet. So, what she may try to do is I don't know if this will work or not, but like if they find that they're the like any of the sentries are like paying interest to where they're moving, I thought that she may like I don't know not appear herself, but like if they get curious, she can like present herself as if she's like gathering ingredients or something, using like a deception check or something like that. So
Distraction.
So are you doing deception?
basically, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll try
Okay,
that.
so providing some distraction.
I thought you were.
Right,
gonna
right.
s- Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay.
Well, they're and in the end they're the same. I have the same levels on each.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
Ooh, nice.
Rest 3 successes. Everybody wins today but Shiraz.
Aw.
Oh, Shiraz.
All right. All right. So,
Oh my god, Shiraz, what are you doing? That's 3 now, you guys. I think.
that is 3 that we have banked.
Holy
And
crap.
boy,
Have-
do I have plans
Wait,
for them.
wait a second. Have we used one today already?
No, we haven't
Not
yet.
yet.
No.
That's
Not
4
yet.
banked.
Oh my
Wait, what? There are 4?
Well,
There are
Schnoz did one
5?
at the be-
Wait, how many are there? Vinyl,
No.
tell us how many are there?
Schnoz did one at the beginning.
That's true. Yeah, Spencer
forget.
did,
Oh,
Yeah,
Spencer did
Spencer
2
did
of
2.
them.
did 2.
right,
and then Shiraz just did one. Oh my goodness, we have too many banked.
Oh no.
I should have made you do one while you're
You
in the
should
room
have,
with the big
and I
orc.
just didn't say it when
Oh
we
my
were there.
God,
I was so
no.
scared you were gonna do it, and I didn't say it.
what would we even have done? There was 8 of them.
But that was
Right.
right. I know, right? That's I was like, I'll
Hey,
keep my mouth shut right now because
Colin,
you
You
can do
would've-
this
you
easily
would've
and just
thought
fuck us
I
right now.
told you,
For all we know, she
Openly,
would have rolled a 7 or an
there's
8, and they all would have died because of fireball.
there was a NPC that openly told you approach the room from the
From
top
the other
entrance.
side. Yeah, but
And
I was
you guys
afraid.
even said that, and then you're like, "No, let's go back to the kitchens."
Right.
But it worked out. It worked out.
There were more of the dude guys in the bottom part.
What?
By the way, it's 5 now.
I was messaging Megan like, "What are you doing?"
Sloth, what are you doing?
Now, Ghost, you got to remember
Oh,
that was on Saturday.
Make it 5.
I forgot a lot of stuff that happened on Saturday.
I heard it though. I even
remember them
mentioned it
saying-
today though. I mentioned it because I remember hearing
Oh.
it, and I don't.
Well, even on top
Yeah.
of having not remembered it, I never paid attention in the first place, so I couldn't have even remembered it because I never knew it.
Oh no!
That be a lesson to you.
Right?
Yeah.
Pay
Listen, it's
attention.
fine. Goldman will walk in,
Indeed.
punch things in the face, maybe hit him with a sword, and we'll be fine. Even if I go down
It's
five
It's
times.
never gone wrong for you before.
Not at
Yeah,
all.
I've survived all like 6 times I've been down. I can do it again.
Statistics, my friend. Eventually,
I
there
make
will
my
be a
death
moment.
I make my death saves. Yeah.
Theoretically, I will eventually die, but theoretically, I can
Right.
also I can also possibly never
You-
die. So you're stuck with
You
me.
have successfully snuck away from the Orcish fortress with the the villagers in tow. Holmond remarks, "This staff can restore the forest's defenses." As you pass deeper into the Telmark forest, you see that same thick, all-pervasive fog sort of blow in and roll in around you, but stop in sort of a bubble around your procession. And the fog seems to part ahead of you and close in behind you as you move in.
This is amazing. Kiona whispers to Boodle.
I agree. I was gonna ask, what the plan was. I hopefully they'll be safe. I mean, we left a fort full of Reavers back there.
But at least they have a chance to get away now. They know that they're there. They're not being taken by
Yeah.
surprise this time.
Well, should we ask them if they want to? I don't know. Maybe
Do they want to
go
join the
to
caravan?
Arwen? Or the
Maybe not.
caravan? Yeah.
I would not recommend going back. That's the first place they're gonna look.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? I mean, it might be an hour before they notice at most. We gotta
Well,
get
we
these
could-
people out of here.
We can send them back to the caravan, and then they can go wherever they need to from there. Maybe.
What do you think? And she'll look at Fish.
I don't know. We hadn't planned this part.
Oh, right.
Well, do with your people whatever you think they would do, whatever you would, If their home is the forest and they're going to defend it, that's cool. If not,
High Druid Holmond sort of taps the staff on the forest floor. He says, "With this magic, we can defend ourselves.
Okay.
It was their possession of this staff that allowed them to breach the forest defenses in the first place. The people of
Oh.
Talmark are fiercely independent. They remove themselves from the world for a reason. With civilization, it seems, or what some would call civilization, comes authority, dominance, social class, place for power of man over man and woman over woman. They prefer it here, as do obviously we. We are children of the forest, myself and Vish. Our magic will protect us. However, you are welcome to stay as guests for a few days' time yet. We may have more use of you yet.
That's incredible. Well, I love that, and I would be honored to be a guest here.
And Flutter will Flutter. Kiona will look at Vish and say, well, if it means more time with Hoot, I can't say that I would be sad to stay for a little while longer.
And then Vish is just gonna woo, woo. And then Hoot will come back down and land on my hand, and then I'll pass him over to Kiona.
And she'll like fawn over Hoot and pet it.
And it is decided. You can stay in the guest house in the village. In the morning, please meet Vish and I at the monolith. Take the road from the south of the village to meet us there.
Okay. And,
I see where this is
Vish,
going. Stay in the guest house, but there's one bed.
There is only one bed, and it is but a single. There are no couches, and there is a mirror on the ceiling.
Oh God.
Well, I guess that means Maser and
What
I
is
get the
it?
bed.
Is this just like a VR chat room? What's going on here?
Also, I'm sorry I cut you off, Collie. I apologize.
Oh. I don't know what I was
Oh
gonna
no,
say.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think it mattered. Yeah. Foodle's, if that's actually the sleeping arrangements, Foodle's gonna sleep in the forest. He's got his, like, you know.
I feel like
Camping
that's
stuff.
probably not what actually the sleeping arrangements are.
Oh, okay.
I'm just being a shit.
All right. And with that, you return to the village. You disperse yourselves to rest for the night. Rest your weary bones and your bruised and battered bodies after your encounter with the orcs in the fort. Yes.
Gimbal shot is broken, and Foodle would really like to fix it. Does he have like an hour before?
You can take a
Bedtime, or-
long rest, so you can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
this
spending
is a
the
long
night
rest
here,
time, so
yo.
you can. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
In fact, you can take 10 on that Tinker's Tools roll, so you can
Okay.
just repair it.
Okay, thank you.
With that, we are going to take a very quick break.
Quick
I need to
break.
use the washroom and refill my water. And before we continue, I do have a little bit left to go in this session. I'm pretty sure we're going to make it through. But
Not if we
yeah.
have anything
Well-
to say about it.
Well,
Yeah.
if you guys exercise a bit of discipline,
Listen,
I
you've
think
just
we'll make it
jinxed
through.
it, and you're gonna put us in a room together. It's going to take at
Yeah,
least 3
it's-
seconds to
yeah.
get through that
I
room.
also have a special announcement to make when we get back.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
tune in then, but I'll be
Mystery
right back in-
surprise.
Stay tuned after this commercial break. Oh my gosh, this is so much
Coming up next,
fun.
right after the break.
Right? Yeah. We've got surprises for you all.
Yes,
Man,
Shiraz.
I'm really happy that we just skipped approximately at least like 50 enemies we were supposed to fight. or
I
something.
mean, that is my personal goal when I occasionally am okay. Like, if we're gonna slaughter people, great. I love people pate. It's my favorite thing ever. But, like,
can someone mark that on the stream?
If me, myself, and I can think of a way to get through an encounter without having to, like, roll for death saves, possibly, I will try that. I
Especially after
usually
that
don't
last
think
one.
of these solutions, but every now and then I come up with a way.
I'm time stamping the beginning of you saying that because we need a blurb of you saying I love people pate.
Man, thank goodness too,
Or
because
something
like,
that.
wow, that was so many orcs in there, and like the
I
big
know,
one,
that was my
oh
whole,
my
like, I was like,
God.
man, if we go into this at any room at least if we come from the kitchen, we can
Let's
make
see,
pretend
how
like
many-
we're people that work in the kitchen. Like that if we came from the other way, we wouldn't be able to have made that believable. Like
I just did a quick count. There
I
were
feel
8
like-
orcs in there, including the big one.
right. But the big one was worth at least 2 or 3 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
So not to
He
mention
was-
any mutations that are banged right now.
Yeah. Oh god.
Like,
yeah,
Gold
wild
Drill-
magic and shit.
I think gold. I don't know. I don't think I ever made like an exact height for Gold Drill, but Gold
Thank
Drill and
you,
Maz are like the
Shiraz.
tallest in our party, and that dude was almost twice our height.
Yeah.
Right.
It's insane. That was definitely
Yeah.
Goliath.
Yeah.
Shiraz, you asked a good question. It's tricky. So on my
Oh.
sheet I have 181 gold, but
There's a handful of gold
technically-
still in the till.
Technically, I have 281 because 100 of that gold is sort of.
Oh no, you
I'm-
only have
I'm going to
181
be
because you
buying-
invested the other 100 into a smoke leaf venture.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just we haven't role played it yet, and I know a lot of people want that. So anyway, I have
Can't wait for-
181.
Can't wait for our resident gnome to become
Exactly.
a kingpin.
Right. That's right.
Oh, yeah, it's
He's
gonna
our
be-
kingpin. This is how it's gonna
This is-
work. I
This
love
is
it.
not
Oh,
exactly what I envisioned for Foodle.
I
but-
don't know, but it's perfect though. It's
Journey.
so good because Foodle is just a weirdly like just
He is.
does what Foodle has different ideas of what is straight edge, and I feel like that is.
Collie, you say you weren't envisioning this for Foodle, but you made a flaw that involves smoking weed and put it
Be
on
right
Twitch. What did you expect was gonna happen?
I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I was imagining like, Bilbo and Gandalf, with their pipes.
The second you first told us about the whole smoke leaf thing, I was like, this is going to go so many different places.
Didn't plan ahead.
What's that clip? I was gone and I missed something.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you gotta watch that.
Flutter was just saying she likes people pate and stuff, I time-stamped it for you, Woof, to 28:30. If you want to just mark that down.
Thank you.
That's about when she started talking.
By the way, Ghost,
Are
when
you
you were
kidding?
like, "Oh, it's a big pale orc," I was like, "A pale orc turret, perhaps."
A what?
No, it was a
The
creature
reference.
called It was a people. It's a creature called an Orog.
Oh.
Yeah, we were
which
just
is
talking about it.
basically a
Yeah,
tough orc.
that thing was almost at least twice the height of me and Mazra.
It's how do you spell it?
Orog. OROG.
Oh, perfect.
What?
Did you just look up the stats?
No, I was looking at
Oh.
that people pate, but I am looking at these
Oh,
things.
people pate. Yeah.
And I will say she would have gotten in a fist fight with it.
Yeah.
Is there like a D&D Beyond thing for it somewhere?
I don't know.
I kind of.
Oh, I'm just looking at pictures on Google.
I'm just gonna look at the
Yeah.
Forgotten Realms wiki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People pate is Flutter's thing from our other roleplay that we do.
What wasn't funny, Shiraz?
Indeed, it is a thing that it's from
Wait,
our
this-
little play.
From which the Flutter Die name comes
Okay,
from.
wait.
right?
This
Actually,
was like
yes.
Yeah.
this was like a mutated Orog or something. Because according to this, their average height is like 6 foot to like 7 foot.
Yeah, but we're
Really?
not in the Forgotten Realms campaign setting.
Do you know what I need to do? Is make a character like a cleric
Nah.
that really enjoys people pate.
Oh my gosh.
Can do it.
I
do it
need to
easy.
do it. I feel like I need to. It's like the pièce de résistance for my character.
Being cleric
Yeah.
doesn't automatically equal good.
That's what I was saying. Like I feel like there's a moment in time.
Let's look up Orog and 5e tools.
You guys.
Oh my god! What? What the hell? This some bullshit. This dude, just this one they have on this website is an armor class of 18.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hit
wow.
points 42, 30 speed.
Wait, are all of our backup characters clerics?
Did you hear what I was
Oh my
saying? Did you?
Yeah.
That's a viable party. Claire.
Listen,
That would
listen.
be fun. Let's, if we like all
Okay.
die at once,
You
in
guys
some
say
fell
that,
swoop, we should re-roll an all cleric party. I feel
I've
like
already
we
talked
should.
to Ghost
so
about
I've been
yeah.
informed that it's time for us to bid our guest player Snosberries farewell.
Okay.
Snosberry.
Snoz, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I had a blast playing with you. And once again, for those who don't know, that Snoz is here playing with us as a guest player because of his very, very generous donations to the Fox Project. That's the Fox Project. I think I said the Fox Project.
You did
which is
say
not
the
a thing.
Fox Project.
But the Fox Project is a UK charity that
Absolutely.
is dedicated to the protection and conservation of at-risk wild foxes in southern England. It was a
Cheers, Nick.
charity that was near and dear to a friend of ours who passed away in late December. So, man, Snoz, thank you so much for your generosity in that charity
Aw.
drive. We
So,
really appreciate it, and we really appreciate you.
So
Thank
for
you,
our
Snoz.
party
Oh, no
members,
problem.
Thank you, Sans.
that roll I just did is potential damage that Orog could have done
Right.
to us if it hit.
Excellent. Good.
Snosberries.
Oh my
It has been so much
God.
fun.
Take care, Snoz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
get
been
some
a
good
blast.
sleep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope we get to
All
see
right.
Vish again.
I know.
Oh, is
me
this,
too.
is this
I'm
the end of
hoping so as
Snoz?
well. Yeah, Snoz is signing off for the night.
Bye, Snoz.
So I'm gonna continue to have Vish sort of in the background.
Sure.
But yeah, he'll still be around. He'll still be doing stuff. But yeah, Snoz, you can tuck yourself in for the night, mate. Thank you so much for going the
Alright.
distance with us. I appreciate you.
Oh, no
Bye,
problem.
Snoz.
I enjoyed it. It was a
Thanks.
blast.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad. Because that was so
yeah,
fun.
me too. Yeah. See you, buddy.
All right, later.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
All right. Let me see if I
By
can
the
make
way,
this work. Did it
Collie,
work?
to
Hey.
It worked.
Oh
It
my
worked!
goodness.
Collie, to
Cheers.
answer your question earlier of if our backup party is all clerics, I say to you, haha, imagine having a backup character.
Shiraz, I feel like that might
Okay.
be the opposite of what that charity is about, so probably not.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Now I had said that there is a special announcement
Yes.
coming up for the Winds of Chaos campaign.
Yay.
Next Tuesday is my wife Megan, aka Starborn Striker's birthday,
Yay.
and we have invited her to come and rejoin us for next week's stream. We are going to have a one shot. It is a strict one shot. We are all playing different characters, so hopefully we're not all going to get invested in our character development quite so much, which is wonderful for this campaign, but does not make for conducive one shots. So yeah, we're going to do a one shot. It's going to be featuring Ephema. That is what we know so far, and some other characters who are Ephema's friends from parts beyond. There's going to be some other fun stuff happening as well. So that's going to be over on my channel, the
There's
Ghost Pepper
secret
channel,
fun
where we're
stuff.
kind of we got some surprises in store for Megan as well. So yeah, so that's going to be happening next week.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I am really, really looking forward to it. Yeah, it's going to be
It's gonna be a lot of
an
fun.
episode. It's going to be an episode in.
There was no wild magics yet,
in
Sloth. Sorry.
No wild magics yet. It's going to be an episode in the life of young Ephema, the life and adventures of young Ephema.
I'm so excited.
I can't
It's gonna be
wait.
so much
Right.
It's gonna be
fun.
amazing.
Oh my god.
So, are we ready to hop back into this?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
All right.
Now, Kiana
Indubitably.
didn't have a wild magic
Indubitably.
surge in the night, did she? Oh god.
Nope.
Gaia.
She was feeling extra restless. She went to turn over and hit like an acorn on the ground, and boom, fireball.
Boom. Fireball. Centered
Click
on
your
herself.
mouse. Click your mouse for the dice to go away.
I
Oh,
did.
all right.
You have
Did
to-
you? I can still see your dice. Oh, they're gone now.
So,
yeah, no.
the
it's
following
weird.
morning, you awaken, and you, at the appointed time, you travel down to the monolith, which is along the road yonder, down here. You cross this bridge that's on the southeastern portion of town, and head on into the forest. Walking down the well-traveled road, lined with flags and sort of prayer ribbons, similar to the ones that you saw in the Orcish Hot Spring Cave, you soon come to a wide grass-filled clearing with a large standing stone in the middle. And this must be the Nimloth monolith that was described to you. It's similarly got flags and multicolored ribbons streaming off of posts staked into the ground. It's got scaffolding constructed all around it. And it appears like a few of the village people are here kind of setting up some tables and chairs. It's almost like they're setting up for some outdoor festival. Oh my goodness, that cat.
we were all thinking it.
Right? We're all...
I mean, that's where my
That-
brain went
that cat.
immediately.
You guys.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Woof.
Real quick,
find
Flutter,
my
you
notes
might
here, yeah.
want to adjust the cameras a tiny bit
Which
on
way?
this one.
Oh, what did I do?
Like Collie's is spilling over into
Oh my gosh.
Woof's, and
I
then
thought I
and then
fixed-
Collie's
you
is
know what,
also
that's
spilling
because
over into
It's-
yours.
I didn't get to come and look at this one. Sorry. Oh,
What
thank
are you
you.
doing?
Okay. So High Druid Hulmond is there to meet you, with Vish standing over his shoulder. And as you enter the clearing and come up the trail, he beckons you to come forward. He's kind of standing on top of this platform right here. And he beckons you with I don't have a token for the High Druid, but you've got Fish there up top, standing behind him. Beckons you forward with a emaciated, bony hand, kind of come. And from the way he's sort of leaning on his staff, which is a different staff from the one before, which Fish is holding in his hands. He's leaning heavily against it. You can tell that he's still weakened from his experience in the Orcish fort. Come and gather round, visitors. Welcome, welcome. I understand from speaking with Fish last night that you had questions about some earlier Orcish visitors, centered around this staff as well.
Ghost, I'm
Okay, so-
sorry, I'm gonna be. Oh, go ahead, Collie.
Okay, Foodle's stepping forward as asked, and he actually doesn't have his shoes on. He's just enjoying the forest and the grass between his feet and feeling the wind in his hair, and he's gonna walk up. That was it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, sorry, Ghost. My attention was at least 80 to 90% on that cat.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're all watching Gaia.
She's licking the
You
screen.
meet the druid, and he says, "Hey, come here. I understand you had questions about Orcish visitors and this staff."
So I think we can safely say we all go up and gather about and have a conversation with this guy. I feel like Boodle and Mazra have been the ones historically to take the lead on this conversation.
Foodle's gonna start to say something and then stop and look up at Mazra.
Goldrill is just doing his typical like he's done his battle. He's just gonna kind of chill over at the side.
Yeah,
and listen in.
because I think she'll kind of think for a minute and then be like, we were led to understand that the staff that you had been given to a group of orcs that were not connected to those in the fort, but I don't understand how the Reavers in the fort came to be in possession of it.
Yes, it is true. We gifted this staff to an orc who came through this area seeking our help to defeat a great enemy. The enemy being these orcs who we encountered ourselves at the fort and took many of the villagers and myself captive. The staff was enchanted with the power to commune and perhaps you could say control, although it is more of a negotiation, or at least is supposed to be, with the forest and the beasts that reside within it. I do not know how it came into the possession of the Orcish Reavers myself, but rest assured that it was not given to these ones. They have done something with the staff while it was in their possession. It's been corrupted, irrevocably so, and we must now destroy the staff to return our force to its full health.
My guess is they did something with their god. Though I can't say what it is. They are followers of Grumsh.
Grumsh, I see this foul creature that they worship. Some of us have heard whispers of this in the fortress. Most disturbing. We know the orcs to be honorable folk, especially those of our community as well. We've lived in harmony with many of your kind for generations. It was shocking to see their brutality in the attack. Be that as may, I wish we could offer more insights to you, but for the time being, rest assured, this staff will be destroyed. Vish himself will lend his time and energy to the ritual. And I'm afraid that he will be sadly unable to accompany you for the day. However, I do have one more favor that I would like to ask of you before you leave.
Very well.
Our community may be whole in body to the extent that it is possible for it to be after so many of our neighbors and friends and family were murdered or carried off and sold into slavery. The survivors may be healthy, they may survive, but we are a very communitarian folk, and the community itself must heal from this attack. It so happens that there is an opportunity for a sort of spiritual renewal that is coming up in the next few days. An annual festival that perhaps you might help us prepare for. You see, there's a competition that takes place as part of our Harvest Festival every year. It's called the Festival of Pies.
That sounds interesting.
That sounds delicious.
It is both very interesting and delicious.
Define pie.
It may be any sort of pie, a fruit pie, a meat pie, a vegetable pie. But that's not the point.
Do they have Boston cream pie?
I have never heard of this Boston. I suppose there are...
Quite a
In-
rowdy place.
I will have to take your word for it. If you could imagine, as a druid, I'm not much one for big cities. I like my forest. But as part of the Festival of Pies, competitors from all around Telmark bring their best pies to be judged in competition with one another. However, the devastation that was wrought on our community makes it difficult for some to acquire the necessary ingredients to prepare their pies. We would like to seek your assistance in this matter, if we may.
I'm interested. I love pies. It reminds me of my parents.
Very well. There are two competitors who I think could use your assistance, and that the community is expecting a showdown between these two gourmands, if you will. I will let you choose which to assist first, but here in Nim is Loren the Indescribable. She is the reigning pie champion, and you may have encountered. I can't. This is the Ghost Pepper community has forced the GM to do this during
Oh,
the
I was
latest
there.
Whiskey and World
I
Building
was there
stream.
during that stream. I know what's happening.
Yes. Loren the Indescribable, the reigning champion, resides here in Nim. Her competitor, who you may have also encountered being forced to work with her in the kitchen, was one Hannerby the Ineffable, the Ineffable, who
Hannerby?
frequently Hannerby the Ineffable, who
So this is what you
frequently-
said. This is what you meant when you said Loren's already in the... Oh my good
Oh my
lord.
God.
Hannerby the Ineffable, who resides in the lakeside hamlet of Gullard and frequently jockeys against Loren in friendly competition during the championship. They each will need your assistance in acquiring the ingredients necessary to prepare their pie for the competition.
Of course. I guess we go meet with them.
Mhm.
Yes, you do.
Is there
Okay.
is there pay involved?
Is the
What do you mean? There's
our-
going to be pie. Did you misspeak? You said pay, but did you mean pie?
Oh! I thought she said, "Hey." I thought to myself,
I
"Oh,
think she said pie.
It's-
I thought yeah.
of course not,
Mazra,
because
Mazra.
our communities have been absolutely pillaged. Our people are destitute. Of course, we have no pay to give you. We don't even have the ingredients to make proper pie without your help.
This old dude is smooth.
right?
He's laying
Kiona
it
will.
on thick.
Kiona will when you know Fudo kinda gets him to convinced him that it wasn't pay, it was pie, and Kiona sees Mazra being like, well, I mean, and Kiona's gonna jump on that one and be like, Mazra, let's I have
And she'll
something
just-
to talk to you about.
She'll lean in and go, "Pie is temporary. Gold is eternal."
I know. It's gonna be.
Is that
okay,
something
I
you just whispered to
promise.
Mazra?
She whispered it to
She
Kiona.
whispered to Kiona.
Or Kiana, sorry. I was thinking
Yes,
Mazra
well,
whispered
the
to
pie, the Festival of Pies is in 2 days' time. You mustn't tarry now.
Well, we should hurry.
Uh-huh.
Where do they live? And
Liren the Indescribable lives here in the village of Nim, and Hanabi the Ineffable resides in Gulltown, a hamlet not far from here. Journey to the west, and you will reach the hamlet in a few hours' travel.
hey,
Okay. All
um,
right.
is there anything else we can do, or?
No, that is it.
All right. Well, thank you so much, and Vish, thank you again. We can never repay you. Thank you for saving all of us, but especially Kiona.
I think
Uh,
my
and-
favorite thing about this is Loren and Hanabi being like Dark Souls bosses with their names. Loren the Indescribable.
Right.
And with that, Foodle is going to take his leave.
Yeah.
Even
I
as
think,
they walk away, Mazra's just like, I don't understand.
Kiona will like grab, if Mazra doesn't go to turn around when they all like turn around to leave, Kiona will grab her arm and just bring her with them.
She's easily led.
Who are you going to help first?
I feel like it makes more sense to like,
I
it's early in the day today, right? So
Yeah, let's
let's
go
help the
meet
guy
him.
in this village, right?
Oh
Oh, do you want to go to the other village first and then come back?
no,
other village is the
I thought
guy.
it was Loren. Was here.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
I'm sorry.
Hanabi,
My
the what was it?
Like,
Ineffable.
Liren
guys,
is here.
it's a gender
Hanabi is
neutral
in the
turn in my
village.
head. The person
How do
in
you-
this village.
How are you
Oh.
spelling the? Is it Hanabi or Hannerby? What?
Hanabi.
Hannerby.
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 Yeah.
Hannerby.
Hannerby. That's right.
Okay, so we're
Uh,
gonna follow his directions to her house. Is she her house? I assume. I don't know. Loren?
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
okay.
Liren is, yeah.
Okay.
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 Uh,
And on your way to Liren's Bakery, which is located on sort of the upper portion of town. It's this quaint building right here.
Cute.
Okay. On your way there, you encounter a decidedly plain-looking man of average height and build, sitting outside on a porch in front of a house, in front of a small, quaint cottage, grinding some leaves inside sort of a big mortar and pestle. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. My name's Foodle. What's yours?
My name is Robert. Some people call me Robert the Unnoticed. I'm surprised that you noticed me. Nobody else
Well.
seems to.
Well, I couldn't help but notice you doing something very interesting there. What are those
Oh,
leaves?
yes. Oh, I'm preparing my pie for the pie competition. I'm entering this competition with a
Oh,
present. I'm preparing a sauce for it. Is a pesto sauce, if you will.
Do I
You're putting
recognize
leaves in your
those
pie?
leaves?
wait. Okay.
Does
here we
Foodle
go.
recognize those leaves?
Yeah, we got Robot Ghost
They
for
are
a second.
not
I'm not sure
smoking.
we got all of the things you just said.
Was it Robot Ghost for a
Okay.
second? Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys were
It
hanging
wasn't
for
just.
me
It
for a
wasn't
little bit
just
as
you.
well.
Yeah, I think there was
I
a
think
a
Discord's having some
Discord.
problems.
Okay.
or something.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're back.
Yeah.
now, so-
Okay. What do we got? So I am entering this competition. I lost the voice. I'm going
Right.
back to the druid's voice. I'm entering the pie competition with a unique kind of pie, and I'm making a sort of pesto sauce for it. I know this wasn't the voice before.
I
But
was
this
gonna
is
say
the voice
this
I
is
have
a totally different
now.
voice.
It's not. It's a totally different voice, but I lost the voice before. I
That's
lost
okay.
it.
That's
It's
okay.
gone.
It's okay. It's good.
It's gone.
Well, this is amazing. I mean, I've never heard of pesto, and I've lived in a forest my whole life. That's fascinating. And this is your own creation?
Yes, I'm entering the competition with my own creation. Some people think it's a ridiculous idea. People who notice me anyway.
Do you need any help with your pie?
No. I'm quite. I know what I'm doing. Thank you.
Insight check.
Yes, roll your insight check then.
Louder. Scream it.
Yes.
I knew you'd be proud of me. Oh
Yes.
shit. We're in a forest, right? Oh wait, that doesn't count though.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't help me at all.
No.
Damn it.
Your senses are heightened. You can tell when people are lying in the forest.
It's a 12 total.
Yeah, he seems to know what he's doing.
Okay. Well,
He seems confident.
well, if we're here, I think we'll be here. I would love to try your pie.
Well, come to the Festival of Pies competition then. You'll be able to try it there. You must be looking for Loren the Indescribable,
How did you know that?
because everybody comes this way looking for Loren the Indescribable.
Oh,
She's very popular.
I feel kind of bad for this dude.
I love this
I'm
guy
not.
though.
would you? I know. I've heard the name Lyren the Indescribable. Could you attempt describing her?
No.
Okay, that's fair. Robert, it's a pleasure meeting you. And she's just that way?
Just this way.
Well, thank you so much, Robert.
Bye
I look
now.
forward to your pies.
As they're walking, well, go ahead. No, go.
He just sort of mutters under his breath, "If you remember me."
As
As they're walking, Mom's just like,
Kiona passes, I'm sorry.
no. She's just like, you're very nice to people.
Yeah, why not?
Kiona passes, she's gonna kind of lean down and be like, "Could I get a taste?" To see if she could like get a little pinky taste of the whatever he's like grinding up in the Mormon pestle.
It's the bowl out a bit.
That's some weird
So
phrasing.
she'll like just get a little and give it a taste and see what she thinks. Pretty good pesto?
Tasty.
Yeah?
It's tasty.
Alright.
Yeah, it's tasty.
Mm. So her eyes
Well-
will light up a little bit and she'll give him a wink like
While Kiona's doing that, Foodle's gonna look up at Mazra and say, Azra, have you never had pie? You don't seem as excited about this as I feel like everyone
As you
should
should.
be.
Should be.
I'm aware of pie, but I don't understand why they have a festival of pie.
Oh, okay, so you've heard of pie. Okay, you will understand once you've tried it, Mazra. Don't you worry. Alright, let's go find this Lyran person.
Kiona is she's starting to feel the excitement like build inside of her for a festival. Like she used to love festivals. It was what she did. It was her livelihood, was performing at festivals and having a good time. So she gets this little, uh-oh, I feel like y'all froze again. Did you
Oh,
Because we definitely
Nope.
did.
did you hear what I was saying?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
I
Okay.
didn't.
So she gets this like little like excitement starting to build like in her stomach, right? You know, you get that kind of like butterflies feeling. So she's like starting to anticipate this pie festival because it used to be good memories for her. Like that's
All right. Yeah, and as you walk into Loren's bakery, there's the smell of baking bread out of a wood fire oven. There's flour hanging in the air, like clouds of flour. and you see a woman in a familiar woman who you actually met her in the fort. She was the one who came into the pantry and saw you, and she's dressed in an apron that's covered in flour, and she looks at you. Pardon me. Need to be clear throated for this.
That's okay.
There
It's
you
good.
go.
Do the thing. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We should all hydrate. Here you go.
I ate a handful of peanuts off camera, of course. Now I got some stuck in my throat.
Of course.
And she comes in. As you come in, she sees you, and she just slams her hands down on the counter. It says, "Hey, oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you today?"
Oh
Lyran!
my gosh, Lyran!
Oh,
This
so
is
good.
Donnie.
Oh,
Kiona
it's
didn't realize.
And it's Kiona, and it's Goldrill, and it's Mazra.
No,
Oh,
No.
how are
Lyran,
you?
do you do
Yes.
hugs?
Yes, I do.
The pause.
I don't know.
She would
She does.
100%
She
hug
definitely
people.
does, yeah.
I would believe it, but big hugs. She hugs Mazra too.
Don't hug me.
Yes, yeah,
Why-
she hugs you.
Kiona's gonna like
Lyran.
stare Mazra down while she's hugging her and make her like hold her eyes while she does it. Be like, "You do this."
Lyran, I'm so
Yeah.
glad you made it out, but there's a bit of a catastrophe. Just a little one.
What is it?
Mazra has never had a pie in her life,
I told you that in confidence.
and I feel like we need to fix that.
That's personal information.
I know, but Mazra, I'm your friend. I'm trying to help. And
I just
want
gonna look at Mazra just really confused, like, it's food. Why is it
Is she-
personal information if
is she-
you tried it?
Is she at least aware of pie?
Mazra?
I told you that I am.
Well, I didn't wanna
You
tell you
literally
how
said, "Oh,
You
so
didn't
you
wanna
know about
explain.
pie."
Listen, I don't want to breach the terms of our friendship, Mazra. I'm sorry.
Well, I happen to have the recipe for the best pie. A cinnamon, maple cinnamon nut pie that's won the Festival of Pies for 3 years running.
It's amazing.
I'd love to get a piece of that
No.
pie. I
No,
feel like
and
Kiona might have
I-
been like a guest judge sometimes at contests
My-
that were food contests. So
Just
she's
so
like,
happens that my walnut tree was chopped down and burned by those mean orcs who attacked this village. And I'm afraid I might not be able to make the pie.
Well, what can we do to help? We have to make this happen.
But there is one place where a wild walnut tree grows near here, but I can't go there.
Why not?
Well, it's a small island in the middle of a nearby river. But I'm afraid.
Oh,
Of the water?
No. Of the ghost that haunts the island.
"There's Ghost."
Yes, there's a ghost that haunts the
are you
island.
serious?
And I'm so afraid of ghosts.
Have you seen it?
Well,
No,
could you take us to
I've
the
heard it,
bank
though.
of the river so that we could see and maybe we could get the walnuts for you?
No. This is way too dangerous. We can't. If there's a ghost there, what did the ghost sound like?
Kiona looks at Poodle like, "Really? Ghosts?"
Ghosts aren't real, Poodle.
it
What?
sounds.
She heard it.
It's a ghost of a. It's a ghost of a kenku.
A what?
It's like a bird person.
A harpy?
No, a kenku.
A kinku. All
A
right.
kenku.
A kangaroo?
No, a kenku.
I feel
I
like
think I know what that is.
we could probably at least investigate and maybe get some nuts for this woman.
I'll show you on your map where it is.
Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea.
That's fine. Kiona will brandish her map. X marks the spot.
You know of any other places we could find walnuts?
No, this is the only one. Oh no! And
You'll
without
be
those
okay,
walnuts, I
boo.
won't be able to make my pie.
Boodle, it'll be alright.
Oh no, what a loss that would be.
It would
Boodle,
be.
no, Bonsra,
I agree, Mazra.
Fiona's altogether just like, she doesn't know how to deal with this between Foodle's insistence that ghosts are real and Mazra being like the most like antisocial person ever. So she just
Well,
she's just like, what are you guys doing? She's
it
like,
couldn't hurt to
all
at
right,
least check in.
it's okay. We'll go check and see if we can help you out with those walnuts.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's all right, darling. We got you. Ooh, a little like hardcore. So she'll turn around and kind of look at Foodle and Mazra and just kind of gesture toward the door, like, all right, that's good. We know what we need.
Anything
Poodle
to
has
be
a
out of
few
here.
beads of sweat on his forehead. Okay, we're gonna do our best. I want this pie to happen.
We all do, Foodle, and that is the spirit in which we're doing this.
Okay.
There are lots more of us. If there's only just one ghost haunting that island, we're good. She's trying to get Foodle to get like on board with the idea of going to this island.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Do any of us know what a kinku is?
It's like a bird person.
Like, we would know that.
But would we know that? Do we know
Like,
that?
would
It's a
would
bird.
Foodle
Like, is that
know
common knowledge in this world or region or wherever?
Maybe not. No, maybe not.
Okay.
Intelligence
because
check.
Foodle's very scared. I mean,
Do I need to
know what a
roll? I'll
kinku
roll
is.
persuasion on you, Foodle, if you roll a resist.
Hold on.
I would like to roll intelligence to see if
Okay.
Goldrill knows what these bird
ahead.
people are.
What is she trying to persuade her?
She's trying to
I'm
persuade-
trying to persuade Foodle to be okay with going to this island with the ghost.
Yeah.
And what do you
and not
say
like
to
afraid
Foodle?
of it. Foodle, listen. The worst that happens is we go there and we see that there's something we can't handle and we walk away and we try to find some walnuts elsewhere. But doesn't it sound a little interesting? There's this place where the walnuts are that this lady knows of and she could tell us to go and get them so you could taste that pie. And chances are it's not really anything big and we can handle that. She might not be able to, but she's just one little person. But we, and she kind of gestures to the whole group. She's like, we got this.
Fiona, I mean, maybe you're right, but ghosts are no joke. I mean, Goldrill was just inhabited by some being, like, a
Yeah,
few
but we
days
could
ago.
see that
We don't
being
know
right
what-
there in front of
Well, what's
us.
a
It was.
kinku? I don't know what a kinku ghost is. Kiona, can
I
we
don't
message
know,
the caravan?
but is there like a cryptid Kiona can just call out, like some make-believe monster? Kiona will reference some make-believe monster from the region that we came from, Blycross region, that everybody, like when they were a kid, were told about these tales. Just like, it's not the boogie monster, man. Like, it's okay. It'll be all right.
I'm sorry, Kiona. I don't have your confidence. I think ghosts.
You need to
are
roll against my
definitely real.
persuasion.
I did. It was a 16.
Oh, did you? Oh, you
Yeah.
just barely. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, Kiona, I mean, I hope you're right, but I am terrified that we're not going to make it out of there. Could we contact somebody, send a message to the caravan, and see if they have any walnuts? Like, maybe we
I
don't
think
even
it
have
would
to
take
go.
too long. This festival's gonna be in like 2 days, Foodle. That's not long enough for us to get walnuts from the caravan. We just go check out the
Okay.
island. I promise it'll be all right.
Okay,
While-
I'm gonna
while
hide
they're-
behind Mazra. You guys go ahead.
Can I just say, while they were arguing, Goldrill's just gonna like, he's gonna whatever it's called, gesture to Mazra to just like follow him because he's not staying to listen to this whole conversation. He'll be all day. And whether or not
Just
Mazra
along their way.
follows him, Goldrill's just gonna start going to this island or whatever it is. Kiona and Foodle can figure
I
out their
love
own
it.
little
They
mess
just get
for
so
there.
wrapped up in
Oh,
this
yeah.
conversation that the other Julius leave.
So with a reluctant Foodle in tow and Lyren following behind them as well, holding Foodle's hand. They're both holding each other's hands. They come to the banks of the river identified by Lyren as dusk begins to fall.
The best time.
You cross the river on there's like a little ferry raft not far upriver that you can sort of commandeer and take across to the island. And as soon as you set foot on the island, you hear very close to you, coming from a bush very nearby,
Oh god.
Ah! Oh
Foodle!
no! You have to run!
Ghost, if it's easier for you, I made a blurb of one of those calls.
I just can't right now. I'm dying.
Goldrill starts looking around and goes,
Back in the boat! Get
Wait a
back in the
minute.
boat, it's not safe!
I've heard that before.
This is fine.
and you see materializing out of like it's almost like one of the little spirit orbs from Phasmophobia sort of peeks out of the bush and floats through the air, and then a mist sort of follows and it coalesces into the form of a small, round, portly, bird-like humanoid.
Huh.
Poodle.
Snap.
For you.
Oh god.
Poodle jumps in the water and
Blinded.
starts swimming.
This is my bush.
Well, what? I'm Kiona. We just came to get some walnuts.
You came to get my walnuts on my island.
Can we pay you
And
for them?
Loren is she hugs Foodle.
Can we?
Oh, sorry. Poodle's swimming away. I rolled a 1.
Poodle,
Poodle's
you're
terrified
right.
of... This is something we haven't encountered.
Once you
Poodle is
get
terrified
back
of ghosts.
once you get back
He's
to land,
super
because
suspicious.
Loren is on the shore. She just picks you up and like
It's
embraces you.
horrifying. Oh, we're all gonna die.
Kiona will. She's like, well, no. Can we pay you for them?
Do I look like I have use for coin?
Well, I mean, I feel like coin isn't
I'm
the only way to be
dead.
paid. Do you need?
Is this it's like a
something
little
done?
ghost guy?
I will strike a bargain with you.
Okay.
I will allow you to harvest my walnuts if you put my spirit to rest.
I mean, we could just throw you in the river.
Don't listen to it. It's gonna possess you. Run away.
Where? How would we put your spirit to rest exactly?
You see, I was murdered.
Bum bum bum.
And at this tremendous revelation, Kiona feels a wild magic surge coming on because we
God.
got 5 of these and we
Oh my
gotta
God.
start redeeming
I'm
them.
sorry, you guys. Okay, so Kiona's like, murder. And a shiver runs up her spine. I don't know.
Goldrill is definitely at least 40 feet away.
25.
Goldrill's
Oh my
definitely,
gosh.
like,
An
50 feet
eye
away from her.
appears on her forehead for the next minute. During that time, she has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on sight.
And the ghost sees this eye appear and goes, "Ah!"
Goldrill's just gonna look at the ghost, go,
And
You're
Kiona doesn't
ghost.
understand why
How
he
did
did that,
that
but she's
scare
just
you?
like, well, what, where, how do we do this thing? She's got the eye disappears while she's saying that.
You see, I was brutally murdered during a violent storm at the residence of my employer, the Reeve of Nim. I remember it so clearly. The winds were so powerful that trees were uprooted and blown down. My body was hacked to pieces and buried here under this bush where I've been bound since then. But I've never learned the identity of my killer.
Okay, about how long ago was this?
I believe it was a couple of years ago, but it's hard to tell when you're dead
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuck on the little island in the middle of the river with nothing but a bush to keep you company. And this woman who screams every time she comes here.
he says that in Foodle screams.
Right. All right. Well, Kiona will look at Mazra like, I don't really know. Should we, how do we do this?
I mean, little bird ghost. Are you
Yes.
suggesting who killed you? What?
I don't know. That's
She
the
said-
MacGuffin.
No. Okay. So the Reaver guy is the
Find the identity of my
We-
killer to put my soul to rest.
We are
She
going to be here
worked-
for a long
She
time.
worked
Wait,
in the.
he
or
said he was
they
hacked
worked-
to pieces out of
They
character. He said he was
worked-
hacked
yes,
to
he
pieces.
was hacked to pieces. They worked in the mansion of, or the house of the guy that like runs the village. And they were hacked to pieces and buried in this bush, underneath this bush. I'm totally on this train, you guys.
I can't. with
Thank
this
you,
anymore.
Flutter.
What is
Thank
happening?
you,
so our village leader is a suspect in this murder at this point.
I mean, is there more information you can give us?
I'm just imagining Woof as the inspector on Murder in the Orient Express, sitting down in front of the murder victim. So wait, who killed her?
What?
I think I'm gonna. Oh my god. So what are we
Okay,
supposed to do
can-
right now?
Can Goldrill just try and go across and get these walnuts? Goldrill
I thought
doesn't
we
care
were
about
on the island.
ghosts.
Are on the island.
Oh, I thought we were like across
you're
the
trying to,
river.
do you reach for the walnuts?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
do it, please, do
oh
it.
my god.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Uh-huh.
Let me
Yeah,
grab some
you find yourself teleported, Divinity Original Sin style, like teleported, like just sort of suspended in midair above the water and just whooshed into the river. Find the identity of my killer, and don't touch my walnuts before you do.
Wait,
Look at how powerful
wait,
it is.
what was your what
You're
was
about
your
to have a
And
second
Loren
killer
is
on your
just,
hands.
what was
she's
your
just
real life
screaming, she's like,
name?
Get us now!
Loren, let's just go.
No, no, no. And the Kiona is just like, oh, no. What's your real life name again? With the ghost?
My name is Gooble!
Goobles?
I have no
Google?
idea what you just said.
Goobles?
Can you spell that
Gilbo.
out for us, please?
G
Gilbo?
O B L E.
Google.
Glooble?
Google.
What kind of
Google.
name is Glooble?
Google, not Glooble.
I did
Google.
not say L.
Google.
Sort of teleports you back above the water and dumps you in again.
As Goldro resurfaces, he's like, there's about to be a second murder here in a second.
This is ridiculous. Google. All right.
Google.
So, I guess we need to go and check out the Reeves place. Kiana's
Thank you,
looking at
yes. Yes.
Yes, let's leave. Get on the boat, hurry! And Poodle is gonna start getting on the boat, and it's like getting the oars.
Oh my god.
Oodle, I'm so disappointed in you.
I don't care. We're lucky to be alive. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
What do you mean lucky to be alive?
Look at you, Gabriel. Get on the fucking boat. Let's
Wish.
go.
What do you mean? I was teleported like 10 feet. It's nothing to be scared of, but Goldro will get in the boat anyway.
Can you teleport? No, this thing is powerful. Let's leave before it kills
I
us
can
all.
teleport, kinda.
She's got a point. She has done
know.
that multiple
Teleport
times.
your ass into the boat and let's fucking leave. Okay, hold on.
Suffice to say, we all get. in the
Oh
boat.
god, Poodle starts rowing.
This quest is going to be an
Ghost.
entire stream itself.
You're killing us, Ghost.
This doesn't take long. Oh my goodness.
We're trying.
Sorry, Ghost. One of Poodle's.
It's okay.
Poodle's heart is
This is
terrified
why
of
you
ghosts.
don't introduce a murder mystery to this party.
Okay, so we make it to the other shore.
Okay. You make it to the shore. You make your way to the Reeves home. And Reeve Ludwig opens the door when you knock. Yes.
We saw a powerful ghost.
No,
and I'm scared.
she's trying to like cough over top of it.
Do you know a Gooble?
Google. Oh my goodness. Did you say you found Google's ghost?
Almost killed us.
We didn't actually say
Goodness.
anything about a ghost, did we? I guess maybe. we
yes.
did.
Yeah,
I
This-
definitely did.
This little gnome told me that
Alright.
you encountered a powerful ghost literally 5 seconds ago.
But you knew
AKA
that
Venom
Google
Mask.
was the ghost, is the
Yeah,
point.
sorry,
I'm saying
we
is that you knew that Google was the ghost.
But you said you've encountered a powerful ghost and then immediately followed up with the question of, do I know Google?
Listen, we don't tend to listen to a lot of what this little one
Okay.
says. All right. Yes, we found
Google-
a ghost. Who said his name
Google
was Google.
was a former servant who worked here. Tragic bit of news that he was such a good lad, such a good worker.
Insight check.
All right, roll it.
Well, he's
Insight
rolling.
check.
I
Mr.
just feel like
Reeves, sir, is there an evacuation plan for the village? I'm worried
oh yeah, no.
everyone's gonna die.
Evacuation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fiona, he's lying. Goldrill, he's telling the truth.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What?
Mhm.
Amazing.
You know what? No, that makes sense. Took me
So,
some.
yeah,
My
no,
mind is-
Fiona's totally on
my
this
mind is-
train.
100% mushed right now. I don't know what's going on.
It's um
You seem to be
What is
telling.
that?
I mean, I don't understand why you would draw the line between Google and the ghost. I just don't think that's a thing. I was wondering.
It's quite logical, I think.
Well, can you tell us
He has a
exactly?
point. We literally busted in here talking about a ghost, and then I
Mhm.
mentioned the name Google. So
when did
Doesn't take
when
a-
did
But
Google
scholarly
disappear?
murdered.
yeah, it doesn't take.
When
a scholar
did Google disappear? A couple of years ago. I remember on the night of a great storm, he was working here, and the ones
Mhm.
who were home were myself, my wife Delessa, and the village treasurer was working here in the treasury office. A young lady named Eunice.
Unis, you say?
Yes, and what happened?
Well, there was a violent storm. I was reading a book in my study, and to my knowledge, he was here, and then simply I never saw him leave at night. And the next day, he didn't come into work, and we couldn't find him anywhere. He disappeared.
Oh,
So you said it was just you, your wife, and Unis in the building with him that day?
Yes.
is your
Alrighty.
wife here today?
Yes, she is.
Do you mind if we
She
talk
lives
to her?
here, you know.
Is she a
Yes,
murderer?
you may.
I mean, that was a couple
Not
years
that-
ago. I don't
not
know
to
if the
my
wife still
knowledge.
exists.
What was the name
How
of the
dare-
druid guy?
How dare you, sir?
It's this
Hold on.
detective
Oh my
shit.
Is she a murderer?
He told her that Kiona believes this guy is guilty, so now we're gonna find out.
We have been just for your just to be completely forthcoming, we have been given certain authorities by druid Homan, so you're required to let us in to look around your house.
Yeah, yes. Come on
This is
in.
the
Come on in.
FBI. We need to ask you some questions.
Kiona's like looking at Mazra like, yeah, that's hot. Good job. That was a good lie.
Okay, so he welcomes you in. Please ask any questions of us that you need to. I would love to get to the bottom of Gooble's untimely fate.
Google's
I'm
bottom?
Sure you would.
You like pie?
Did you say that?
I love pie. I'm very much looking forward to the festival in 2 days' time.
We are too.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Good to hear. I'm not sure how that's relevant.
Because this Google is blocking some necessary ingredients for certain pies.
Well, then you better solve the murder, hadn't you?
So, does the wife come into the room?
You can find her you can find her in my study right now, actually.
Is this like a really big house, or is it like moderate, like medium?
It's medium, which is a big house for this village.
Right,
Okay.
right, okay. So we'll go and find her. Kiona will go right,
Poodle?
like, start right off.
Before I do that, at the request of chat, can I insight check this man to see if he actually likes
I
pie?
already-
rolled a 23.
already- He likes pie.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, and so you move over a couple rooms over, and sure enough, you find Delessa, an older, stately woman, lounging in a nice stuffed chair, reading a book. Oh, what? I heard some visitors at the door. Welcome.
Do you
Hello.
have a moment to speak, ma'am?
Yes, I do. What is this about?
Do you remember an old worker that used to work here by the name of Gooble?
Oh, Google. Tragic business that. Such a shame. Such a shame.
What happened?
Well, it was on the night of the storm, you see. I'm not sure what happened. I was busy. I was busy doing some work around the house, and he snuck off somewhere, as far as any of us can tell, or disappeared. Perhaps someone abducted him. We're not sure, but he disappeared, and we haven't seen him since.
Insight check. I feel
Sure.
like this is all.
Yeah, let's just we'll ask some simple questions and then just insight check them.
Right? I don't
Save
know.
your
I'm not.
owlbear tears.
I'm not. A
We
detective,
know you did
actually,
it. I'm
so-
just trying to figure out why.
Oh my god! For real though.
I got an 11.
Got an 11. She seems to be fairly on the up and up. What are you investigating?
It's around.
Okay, it's a
Looking
study. It's
for-
full of books.
Any potential dismembering tools?
Wait, did Mazra step away to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, Foodle's going to go over and quietly whisper. She said that Gooble disappeared. The whole village knows that Gooble was chopped up into bits, don't they? She said that they don't know what happened to Gooble.
What did the husband say?
That's true. He
He
didn't
went
seem
missing?
to know either. Hmm.
I don't like these people.
So they never
Just as
found the
just as the
body?
correction, the only one who said that Google was
Was
chopped to
Google.
bits was Google.
Okay. Okay.
And all Loren identified to you was that it was a ghost.
The dude we just talked to said he knew that Google was brutally murdered.
Maybe we should ask around town as well.
Well, we still have this Unis person to investigate.
I'll be honest, I'm having trouble thinking. I'm still worried about this ghost. Oh,
Oh, we're here. It can't hurt you here.
sure. Maybe. Hopefully not.
Goldrill now,
Um,
speaking back to the woman. Ma'am, do you know where your treasurer Unis is at this time?
Goodness, why would you want to speak with her? She was quite locked up in her work. I should know. I saw her through the window while I was hanging laundry outdoors that night.
Ma'am.
What
did-
exactly
what?
did you see?
Oh, I just looked through the window and I saw her in the treasury room.
Why were you hanging laundry during a storm?
And Delessa suddenly turns white as a sheet. I meant I was taking laundry down from the line to get it out from the line before the storm rolled in.
Are you in the habit of doing the chores around your own house?
Just the laundry.
I knew it! I knew it the whole
Insight
time!
check.
Why'd you kill him?
Dare you! And Ludwig sort of comes into the room. What's the commotion in here?
Apologies, our friend is just a little bit excitable. He's had a little too...
She just admitted she shot him in the face with a crossbow.
Voodoo.
Did nothing of the sort.
No, sir.
fuck is
Ah.
Dare you?
Just.
We
Yes,
know
fine, how
he was
dare you?
killed.
What-
We talked to
Yes?
his ghost. He said he was killed
you-
by a
did you?
crossbow to the face.
Is
And
that
she
what
just
he said?
Is that what
Yeah.
he said?
My
Voodoo?
goodness.
I don't
I don't think
think that's what he said.
that's what he
I know
said.
that's not what he said. Calm down, everyone. I'm fully aware. I'm telling her that that's what he said.
And
Okay,
Gold... Sorry, go ahead.
She just looks quite confused and
No,
quite perplexed and quite offended and just
Voodoo,
damn you.
I knew it.
Voodoo.
Yes, Kiona.
Keep your composure, Boodle.
Yes, do keep your composure.
What do you mean? Keep my
dearest
composure. She
Delessa,
murdered a guy
been
by shooting
married
him in
to
the
her
face.
Can I
for
cast
30
sleep on
years,
Poodle?
she wouldn't- You can't. Sleep is like an AOE. You're gonna put everybody in the room to sleep.
I just
I have
expressing the
33
fact that
hit points,
Kiona
too.
wishes she could cast sleep on Poodle because.
You could send him a message. Just be quiet.
Yeah, Goldrill's just gonna walk over to Foodle, put both his hands on Foodle's shoulders,
Say
look at him
no.
for a second, and then just give him 2 light slaps, like back and forth, like bitch slapping him, and then just gonna say, "Calm down. None of what you're saying is true."
What cause have you to throw such wild accusations about?
Mazra, tell him.
Foodle, be quiet.
Again, look, it's just the sugar talking. We're just covering all of our bases to be safe. As we were asked very specifically by Druid. What's his face?
Yes,
Holman.
Holmond.
Holmond, yes. Very bad with names. So, no, we're just asking around. We speak with Unis if possible. We're just, covering all of our bases.
But Unes, oh wait, not Unes, the wife lady. What's her name?
Let's
Delessa. But could you tell us again what happened that night?
Well, and she sort of calms herself down, steps back from her mounting fury. Well, I was taking laundry off the line, like I said, before the storm rolled in, and I saw Unis through the window working in the treasury office, and when I came back inside, Google was nowhere to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Does Foodle believe her?
Roll an insight check.
16.
No, he does not.
Yes. Except Poodle's the crazy one right now, so we're not.
Foodle is going to grab the. Oh God, what is it? Hold on. Oh shit, I've got it here. The orcish amulet that he got, and sort of clutching it, will walk up to her and say, "Listen to me. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you are going to be haunted forever and possibly brutally murdered by a powerful ghost. Tell me now, and we can help you." And he's going to use intimidation.
Intimidation.
If-
Okay.
And I gain
Oh.
advantage if she has fewer hit die than me.
I love this.
Oh, she does.
Yes! All right. Okay. Okay.
Pocket Sam the woman.
That is
Sloth.
a 17.
Ooh.
Delessa just blanches at your words. And Ludwig looks down at her as she's silent with a quizzical looking. Dear gods, Delessa, is it true? And she just bursts into tears. Yes! Yes, it's true! Oh my word! It is true! Oh, what have I done? What have I done? And she puts her head in her hands and she cries. Her shoulders are shaking. It was an accident. I didn't see him there in the kitchen, and there was a knife out tonight. I'm not sure what happened. I was preparing dinner, and I stabbed him as he came through the door. I didn't see him, and I panicked. I didn't know what to do, and I took him to that island in the middle of the river with a bush, and I chopped him up and I hid him. Please, Lord Vic, forgive me for being such a coward, for I do not forgive myself.
He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times.
was about to say.
Whittle's gonna say, case closed, and look at Goldrill.
I think we can go get our walnuts now.
All right. So do you go back to the island?
Yep.
Goldrill is just like 8,000,000% fucking
Hold
speechless.
Do we need to talk to somebody? This woman murdered a dude.
I think her husband will take care of it, honestly, at this point. I feel
mean,
like
but
he's got a
he's
handle on
her
that.
husband.
He seemed pretty surprised that she just confessed that and did it in front
Listen.
of all of us. So
All
I
we,
feel like
all
we'll
we
be
were here
alright.
to do was uncover the truth.
I'm just trying to move
Now, I
things
don't know
forward,
about
you
you.
guys.
I don't know about you, but I got a bone to pick with that bird, so I'm going back right now.
I'm going back
Okay.
to the bird
With her.
too.
I'm staying on the other shore. I'm not going near that thing.
You don't have to. It'll be
Fine
alright.
by me.
Okay, well, I'll miss you guys. Stay safe.
Bruce, someone put their sunglasses on and scream, yeah! It's like the
I don't
best.
think
I don't
can
have.
do it.
I was gonna say Flumps is gonna be it. I don't have sunglasses.
There it is.
No, in order to do that sort of you have to be in a studio
can't
and
do
like
it.
screech.
Yeah.
Looks like we just took a bite out of this case.
That's how the turntables.
All right.
This walnut wide open. Okay, go ahead.
You head back to the island. That's a good one. That's a good one, Collie. Step foot on the island.
It still sounds like some weird thing saying mom.
Google appears before you.
I can't.
solved murder? And looks straight at Mazra. To which I mean the identity of my killer, which is heretofore unknown.
I think we have. Actually. Kiana will kind of break in. Yeah.
Which dastardly fiend took my life?
It's Colonel Mustard.
In the library. With the candlestick.
Like,
Okay, come on.
I'm sorry.
This is going too
Sorry.
long. We can't
We'll
make
start
it.
it.
It was Delessa.
In the kitchen
Oh,
with a knife.
all coming back to me.
It's all coming
Oh,
back, it's all
no.
coming back to me
Oh,
now.
Lady Delessa! Oh, it was an accident. I came through the door as she was turning around from the knife block to the counter. Oh dear, so much blood, so many feathers.
Mm.
Thank you, noble investigators, for solving the riddle of my demise. You may have all the walnuts you desire from my tree. Now I am free to cross over to the other side.
you
And
see
it
the
sorta
other side?
starts to fade into a cloud of dust. And you hear in the distance as it disappears from sight.
Mom!
So good.
Oh my god.
Can't unhear the mom.
Right. So you've successfully gotten the walnuts back for Lyren the Indescribable.
Oscar will be standing outside while I deliver the nuts.
I can
Lyran,
promise you two things. If you're okay to go for another half hour, Hannerby's quest is both shorter and more straightforward.
okay.
It better be he needs
Yeah, I'm down.
he needs an ingredient, and it's like across the room, so we just have to walk in. It's fine.
You're right.
If it's
It's
anything
really
more than
easy.
that, it's going to take another hour and a half.
It will be a skill challenge.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
We got the walnuts.
So the following morning, you set out towards Gullard, a small hamlet on the shores of a nearby lake. On the way to Gullard, you pass a goat farm just outside of town, where you once again see a familiar figure, Robert the Unnoticed, a decidedly plain-looking man of average height and build, gathering some milk. Oh, hello.
Hi,
It's
Robert.
you again. Oh, you remember me?
Of course.
That's nice. Not very many people do.
Well, you were making a pesto, is that right?
I was. That's a very good memory you have, Mr. Foodle.
How'd that pesto turn out?
You know, some call me a
Delicious.
detective. Now, here's my question for you. Do you live here or do you live in the other village?
I live in Nim.
Oh, you live in Nim, okay.
I'm just visiting this goat farm for the high quality goat's milk I can harvest here to make goat cheese for my pie.
Indeed. Is that some you've got right there?
It is. This
Could I
would be
try
a bucket
some?
of goat's milk, yes. Sure.
Cheese for a pie.
It kind of looks like you're like, oh, all right, here you go.
Kiona will like
Here's a
reach
bucket
into her
of
pack
milk to try.
and pull out like a spoon and just spoon a little bit into her mouth. Oh yeah. Quality goat's milk.
Since Goldrill doesn't know what pesto is in this world, he's gonna ask, so is pesto like a sauce or something?
It's a base sauce, yes.
Interesting. I feel like I've heard of a pie like this before, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I look forward to trying it, though.
Well, Robert, we don't want to keep you, especially because I'm excited about that pie.
I look forward to letting you try it. Bye now.
Wait, before we go, do you know where Hannerby lives?
He lives just down at the edge of this road. Last house on the right.
Robert, you and I are going to become quick friends. Thank you.
Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, pesto pizza does sound really good, Robert the Bruce.
Right. As you head down to the last house on the right, you see that it is a sausage making hut. And Hannerby
Nice.
is inside a dark-haired young man, and when he sees you enter, he looks at you and, oh, it's you guys.
Wait. You know us?
Yeah, I was in the kitchen with Lyren.
Oh, of course. I remember you now.
Yes, you're the
What was
little
your
guy
name?
that
I'm
hid
Frugal.
behind the table.
I'm Hannerby. It's nice to meet you finally.
Hannerby, it's a pleasure. We were told that you might need some help making a pie, and if we helped, possibly we could try it when you're done.
Absolutely. Once again, inspired by, not based on. I actually don't know Handpeak that well. Lorena,
all
I've watched
good.
more. Hanby less so.
We're always at work.
See, I make a really nice pork pot pie with a pea goulash gravy that I'm absolutely certain is going to dethrone Loren this year.
A pea goulash
Unfortunately,
gravy.
every single pig that was being reared in Talmark was in Nim. And they were systematically killed off by the orcs in the attack. I just don't have... There are no more hogs to make my pork pot pie out of.
Hannerby,
Now, yeah.
is this ghost related at all?
It's kind of a weird question.
Goldrill is going to visibly. Goldrill is going to visibly face
just-
bomb.
Look, we've been through a lot, and I don't know if I'm ready to face another ghost.
Another No. Do you think you could face a wild boar?
Oh, of course.
Well, that happens to be Mr. Poodle's specialty.
It is my specialty.
Well, up in the hills back there, there's a whole bunch of wild boar that kind of roam around up there, graze. I don't know why Hannerby's going this way. We got to stop it though.
Because Hannerby does tend
That's
toward
not-
that.
That ain't what Hanby sounds like at all. That's not even inspired now.
My name's Hannerby, and I live down south.
No. But if you can bag a high quality one for me, one with a lot of fat and not a whole lot of muscle on it, it would make a fantastic pie.
Sounds good. We can definitely do that.
All right,
Point us.
come
you
back with
pointed
the
that
boar
way?
when you bagged it. That way.
Okay, that way. All right. Thank you. We'll see you. We'll see you soon, Hannerby. All right, and Foodle's gonna head out,
And I'll follow.
loading the musket.
Right on. So you leave Hannerby's shop, go up a hill and into the woods, where you quickly pick up on the tracks of some wild boar who are sort of roaming around from bush to bush, eating some of the wild raspberries that grow there. Sure, pause. And yeah, so this is going to be a skill challenge. You need 3 successes before 3 failures. And you need to use your skills to find a high quality wild.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now, I guess so. Foodle would probably have the most experience of anyone in the group as far as a high quality boar. Would that be like probably not animal handling, like perception or something?
Could
Or
be
You can
animal
survival?
use
handling.
perception. You can use survival to track the boar down. Perception to sort of look at the guesstimate at the relative fat composition of its body.
Okay. Okay. Foodle is going to try to look at the boar tracks and see if he can figure out if there's one or two or whatever that look, maybe a bit heavier and like, ready to be plucked.
So that's a survival.
Ready to be
Yeah.
And we are in the forest right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. Oh god, that's a 9 total. I rolled a 3.
9 total.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah.
failure. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Tracks kind of lead you around in circles and you feel like you've just burned a bunch of daylight.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
Who's
You're
next?
sneaky.
I
I
mean,
guess
get-
Goldrill will try and track.
Okay.
Unless Kiona was about to.
Nope, it's good. Go ahead.
Alright. 16.
Ooh.
16, that's a success, yeah. So you take a closer look at the tracks that have confounded Poodle, and just as somebody who's looking at things from maybe a slightly different perspective, you kind of have we tried going this way? And sure enough, yeah, you've sort of come closer to this herd of boars, and you can hear them snuffing and moving around in the distance. You're at 1-1.
Can Kiona try one of her animal handling to try to get us in a position from which we could take a good shot at one of these boars? Because she knows kind of where the boars are heading, what they're looking at, where the wind is going. So she knows that she's at.
You can, with animal handling, I would say that you can determine which, like, some animals are less threatened if you approach them from the front. Right.
Yeah.
Like humans and other primates are less threatened by like face to face kind of thing, whereas dogs prefer that you present like the side of your body kind of thing. So yeah, you can sort of guess at which approach will allow you to I guess
get closest,
not agitate the boar quite as much.
Right. Okay. Oh, God, you guys.
Oh, no.
That's a failure.
I'm trying.
You're at 1 and 2.
I'm trying.
One more failure and you lose. Mazur, what do you got?
Oh, good lord.
I think basically she'll try to lend a little, get into a good position. So.
What were you going to do, sir?
Just
Take it
help
out
with stealth.
Okay.
Oh, I think I may have.
Yes.
That's a success. Yeah, you managed to creep up on the boars, right? And you think that among this little knot of boars ahead of you, this little family that's ahead of you, there might be one that's looking pretty good. But you've only got one shot at this one.
Is this okay? So I understand the skill check. Is this Foodle firing gimbal shot at this point? Is that a skill?
No,
that doesn't count.
That's not a skill, no.
All right.
No.
Okay. I just wanted.
Yeah, you can't make attacks.
Okay.
Can Goldrill try and sneak up a little closer? Would
You
that
stealthed
be-
yet? No, you haven't. Yeah, so you can roll stealth if you want, if you're confident that you'll succeed on this one.
Fingers are crossed. 14.
That is not a pass.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, this is a tougher one. So you bag a boar. Gimbal shot rings out. A boar falls, and the rest scatter. You think that you might have been able to get another shot at least one more, but Goldrill, you weren't stealthy enough as you're creeping up. You're quite stealthy, but they caught sight of you and they started to gather just as Foodle let loose. And you bagged one, and you bring it back to Hannerby. When he looks up as you enter his hut. Oh, hey again.
Oh, hello.
Hannerby, look what we brought! And Foodle's gonna try to lift it up,
Oh.
but it's way too big for it.
All right, let's take a look at what we've got here. And he looks over. Yeah, I was hoping to find something with a little bit more meat on its bones. I can make a pretty decent pie out of this, but I don't know if it's going to win the competition. Maybe I'll have to hope that Loren isn't at her best after this either. I heard that her prized walnut tree got chopped down. That's such a shame. Oh well, times are tough.
Insight check.
Oh, what have you got?
Okay,
So much
okay,
duck fat.
okay. Oh,
That's
Just
a
check-
natural 18 plus 4,
Oh.
22.
he seems to be genuine. You get the impression that their relationship is one of friendly rivalry.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Detective Foodle, I appreciate this, but we should also go.
Well, Hannerby, I wish you the best.
Well, thanks. Are you going to be at the pie competition?
I certainly
I
hope so.
I wouldn't miss it.
All right. Well, I'll see you there. I hope you enjoy the pie.
Indeed.
Bye.
Bye now. And he sort of pulls the hog up onto his butcher counter and gets out a nice big cleaver and just starts getting to work. You go back. You stay at the guest house overnight. We're just gonna fast forward here, but this is gonna be a good one here. The next morning, you head down along with the rest of the village. There's a hustle and bustle and sort of a happiness that belies some of the sorrow underpinning the whole event of this grand festival with so many people from the surrounding villages missing after the raid. Family, neighbors, friends from all around the Talmark region, they embrace each other, they hug, they celebrate, they speak with sad smiles about their neighbors who aren't here, and give each other whispered confidence that someday some of their captured and enslaved neighbors will be returned to them. Woof.
You woof. I was thinking.
God. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. I can't believe you. There's
Ghost, I
music.
appreciate you putting up with my bullshit.
There's there's music. There's dancing. There's a little drama stage set up where people are doing like little skits and things like that, and stand-up comedy. There's puppet shows for the kids. There's face painting. There's a whole Canada Day or 4th of July kind of atmosphere to it. So people are out and they're dancing. And around midday, you see High Druid Hulmond ascend to the monolith with the assistance of Vish, and Reeve Ludvik also accompanying them both. And he pounds his staff on the floor to the ground, a rock in the ground, to sort of summon everybody's attention. We've all suffered a great loss in our community that can never be made whole again. A deep pit exists in all of our hearts, as it does in our communities, that can never be filled. But we must always look forward, and we must take time now to heal. Return to what makes our community strong, its traditions. With a heavy heart, I hereby convene this. Cauliflops? Don't make me laugh in the middle of this. I convene this year's annual Festival of Pies. Bring forth the competition. And so, the three judges, High Priest, High Druid, Hulmond,
Oh my god. What? Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Toes of a Naive? No!
Sharon!
What? Quick, wait!
Sharon!
And as the three judges, Hallmund, Ludwig, and Vish, take their seats at the high table erected in front of the monolith, they begin to judge the pies. While they are consuming the pies, Mazra, you are overcome. You see a table just stacked high with pies that nobody's touching off in the corner while the judges are doing their thing, and they're overcome with a hunger that you can only describe as like a furious hunger, like a rage filled hunger.
So she's
And-
hangry. She's hangry.
You're
She's
you're
hangry.
extreme
She's very
hanger,
angry.
extreme
Hangry.
hanger,
Guys,
and
I'm
you
gonna-
feel
I'm gonna die.
compelled
Oh, it's
to
so much-
dig into all those pies that nobody else is touching, and so you're very much like that person at the office party who digs into old Frank's retirement cake before
Oh my
anybody
God.
anybody cuts
Oh my
into it.
God. I'm dying. I feel like I might like actually hyperventilate right. This is the best thing I've ever.
So as you're sort of gobbling down those pies and like making all these like snorting and slurping sounds as you're eating, some of the townspeople like turn around and look at you with judgmental and angry, like stop talking in church kind of eyes, right? They're like, what? That's what is she doing? It's not time yet.
Buddha's going, yeah, taste those pies. I knew she had it in her.
As the judges are tasting each pie, they don't seem to notice.
Oh my God.
They taste the maple cinnamon nut pie and yes. The maple is really showing through here, giving it a combined with the walnuts, it has a sweet and smoky quality. And Mayor Ludwig adds that. Yes, but the you see, Hanabi's offering is no slouch. The meat is a little bit gamey, but the pea goulash gravy more than makes up for that in flavor. This is delicious. Finally, a final pie is set before him. It's a strange pie. There's a sort of a puffed up crust that serves as a bed for a green sauce, goat cheese, little chunks of goat cheese distributed on top. And there are some vegetables and herbs placed on top of it. Oi, Hallmund says, what a most unusual entrance. I wasn't expecting something like this. Shall we? I cut it up between, and they cut it up and distribute it to all the judges, and they eat and they taste it.
There it is.
Oh.
It's Robert's.
Oh
pizza
my
pie.
word! My word! This is, and Ludwig says, this is positively divine. And Lyran and Hannerby, they're stunned and go up to the bench and may we taste it? Yes, of course. I forfeit the competition. And Hannerby says, Yeah, me too. There's no way anything but this could possibly win. It's so different. It's so original. Who made this? And Druid Hallman stands up with his staff and says, yes, who made this? And sort of surveys the tables. And all eyes fall upon a man, a plain-looking man of average height and average build, sitting at a table next to a man who's sort of sleeping like this with a few beer mugs around him. And everybody turns silent. And Hallman points to the sleeping man next to him. It must be Sleepy Peter. And there's a ripple goes through the crowd. Sleepy Peter. Yes,
Oh,
it
no,
must be Sleepy
no,
Peter. And must be sleep. And everybody comes out and
no,
picks up and pats Sleepy Peter and Peter wakes up. Huh? What?
But
What? What? I'm sorry, I had too much to drink. And they boost him up on their shoulders and they're bringing him to the stage and they're chanting, Pete's Pie, Pete's Pie, Pete's Pie, Pete's Pie.
Goldrill's gonna yell at the top of his lungs. Excuse me, you've got the wrong person.
They're all drowned out in cries of Pete's Pie, Pete's Pie, Pete's Pie. And Robert the Unnoticed just sinks back in his chair and goes, well, at least they like it.
No.
And Druid Hallman says, yes. Pete's Pie for everyone.
But it's not Pete.
And they go to open the box that Pete's Pies were stored in. And somebody says, somebody's eaten them all.
There it is. That's the
I don't know.
Oh god.
Who ate all Pete's pies?
Oh my god. I both love and hate everything about this.
Okay,
the
well,
most amazing,
Well, the whole
awful
town is
thing.
celebrating Pete's Pies. Foodle's gonna go over to Robert and say, congratulations.
That's the worst dad joke ever,
On
Ghost,
winning.
by the way. Just FYI.
It was delicious.
I refuse
Well,
to let
thank
you get
you.
away from this for the sake of the joke.
And Mary Ludwig approaches you, and he says, Detective Foodle, if you'll take it on, we have one more case for you to solve. Find out who ate all of Pete's pies and bring this monster to justice.
Of course.
We'll do that on one condition.
What is it? Anything?
You must go inform the town that Pete did not make these pies. It was Robert here.
He's
Who's-
right.
Because it was
Robert?
not.
This man
Who's
right
Robert?
here.
And
We're gonna spend
And
10 minutes
him
trying to
saying,
figure out Robert.
That's it for today's episode. Oh my goodness.
Holy
So
crap.
the whole
Pies.
festival, the festival of pies, Hannerby, Lyran, and Robert the Unnoticed. It was originally Sleepy Pete, but then I don't remember who it was. It might have been Bruce. He said it would be better if it was like Robert the Unnoticed, and they just gave the credit to Sleepy Pete. Oh my goodness.
So
But-
I
good.
cannot
but-
express in words how annoyed I am,
Pizza pie.
but also in
Pizza
entertainment.
pie. Pizza pie.
I love
Come
that
on,
the
you
Embrace
guys.
entire past 2+ hours have been like freaking jokes and puns.
It has
It's all
been really
puns.
Pretty
Oh
freaking
my
awful,
God.
actually. I love it though.
The second we
Incredible.
were talking to Robert and he said he was getting goat cheese, I was like, oh my god, I know he's making a pizza pie. I was
Pizza
so
pie.
excited, and then Ghost ripped that excitement out of my chest with like a bill hook. just for the sake of a pizza
Holy
pie
crap.
joke.
Pete's thigh.
Chat, you guys are a bunch of geniuses, and you need to pat yourselves on the back.
Oh,
Holy
God.
crap,
Ghost,
that was
Ghost,
amazing.
We
If
were
you wanted-
all
if you
so on
wanted-
the train for that too. We were like,
Ghost,
Yeah.
Ghost, if you wanted to take that to another level, you would have added some magic item that
right,
transformed,
Google.
made it so Pete made this pie, and then just made a magic item that's transformed him into that, and just have somebody exclaim "Pete's a pie," and then boom, you're
A
done.
pie. Oh my goodness. That would be next level.
Pizza pie, and then like all got their hands in their head, and then just cuts to black, and that's the end of the episode.
Oh my god, you guys, that was really awful.
That was a lot of fun. It was so
It
bad.
was the best kind
It
of
was the
awful, though,
murder
right?
mystery.
Oh my god, I loved it.
Oh,
The murder
Well-
mystery was so good. I'm just
That was
imagining
amazing.
Mazra putting on like the Sherlock Holmes hat. So, who killed you?
I know, she's got her pipe.
I'm glad Mazra caught on to the nuance in that sentence that you used, because I would not have caught on to the nuance in that sentence. Oh my
Great
god.
dad joke. I know. This is the best campaign ever, right, Slot?
Right. We did that. That's the thing that we just
my
did.
God.
Yeah.
I literally said at the beginning of all of that happening, I was like, "This feels like this feels 100% like an RPG side quest," like in the chat,
Yeah.
and then it led to this.
Yeah.
You know what was
Yeah.
You know what was great, Ghost? I was trying to get what's her name, Delissa or whatever, to like correct me on how the person had died.
Oh
But
yeah.
Foodle has 10 intelligence, so it actually played out perfectly. He's like trying to like trick somebody, but he's not smart enough to do it.
right.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
That was a lot
That
of
was
fun.
so
Aw,
fun.
no, you guys, I have 4 more wild magics saved already.
Yeah,
my
that's gonna be
gosh.
fun. Oh my god.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do
Fiona-
about that.
Kiona gets the dad joke quick. Have her do it all right now in the middle of town.
Just
Yeah.
all of a sudden it dawns on her.
At the
He's
revelation of this,
so angry that Robert didn't get the credit.
not even-
Oh
not-
man.
not even just have it
Yeah,
like
no,
Kiona's
Swift
heard
needs
of
to
like a
sleep,
pizza
Ghost
pie or
needs to
something.
sleep.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta tuck in here.
Yeah.
So let's head to bed. We
Yes.
are gonna be back on the Ghost Pepper channel for Megan's birthday next Tuesday for a
Tuesday.
one-shot birthday adventure and perhaps an extra surprise or two
Yeah.
for her birthday. So come celebrate that birthday with us. I'm so excited for that. Foodle or Collie rather, I looked over the one shot you sent me, and God help us, we might be able to do it as a one shot.
You chop it up at all? I was thinking about that. Like, there's no way to
Yeah.
cut out anything. or-
Yeah, there's like literally 5 rooms,
Okay.
so it's designed to be a one shot.
As long as
Okay.
we're not role playing the hell out of it, we should be fine.
Well, and you are playing.
Well, no.
You're going to be playing characters who are foreign to you, so
Right.
you might be more inclined to just let it be just a straight
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah.
Well, if it's
Let's
just
solve
5
puzzles and
rooms,
stuff.
we want it to be a solid stream. It's gonna be at least 3 or 4 hours.
we can get through it for
there's gonna
Megan.
be- Yeah, we're gonna get through it for Megan, and Megan's gonna be joining us as a guest player.
Megan will be here.
The week after, we're gonna resume our regularly prescribed order, which I think means we're on Leader's channel.
Yes.
Yes.
And we're kind of discussing what we're going to do with that stream. We might be doing something else a little bit different, but we're not quite sure yet if that's going to be the week after. So we're still sort of talking about what is the ideal way to handle that within our little group. But we are going to be taking for players, we're going to be taking at least 1 week off of these characters. That is a good week that you could use to do your level 5. So why don't you go ahead and do that?
Oh, Goldrill's gonna be OP.
Oh my
Let's
god, level 5's amazing!
Oh my god.
It's just actually gonna. Goldrill's actually gonna be overpowered
It's
now.
gonna be so much fun!
Level 5, Goldrill
Hell
gets
yeah.
2 attacks in 1.
Oh, I love
Nice.
it! Yay!
So I can
Thank
now
you,
I can
Ghost.
combo my sword into a punch and still get the AC every turn. Well,
Could you
Nice.
like a
day.
punch and then a sword? Like you just hold the sword, so you
no,
can just
because
do it
because
both
if I
at once?
if while holding if but because of my tradition, the Kensei weapons, if I'm holding the sword but do an unarmed strike, I get +2 AC until like the end of my next turn.
Nice. That's fantastic.
So I can now just use the sword
Yes,
and then punch
Brucey,
after.
level up Fielding. Absolutely.
Yeah, level fielding.
Snoz,
Keep
level
her,
up Bish.
keep her a couple levels higher than the characters.
Yeah.
Topped up.
Right,
Snoz, you can
If
level
we
up
level,
Bish.
you guys level.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
the rule.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
That's the rule.
Yep.
Yes,
All right,
level of
with
FEMA.
that-
Yes.
Yep. I've got my positivity for the night. Now this one is not always true. This one is not always true. I want to preface that, and a lot of these positivities, yeah, as we discussed, the finding yourself versus creating yourself, there is
Tato
something
was
to
handing.
self-discovery. This one I'm going to say is not always true, but it is true often enough to take note of it and to bear it in mind. And it is, remember that not getting what you want is sometimes a wonderful stroke of luck. Things not turning out the way that you expect or you dreamed they would is sometimes actually fortunate. And I honestly live this because the job I have currently, I would not be working here without having worked a couple jobs that truly beat me down. And I made a decision that I was going to roll the dice, I was going to take a risk, and I was going to leave something that was not giving me what I wanted and was turning out very differently. And it was probably one of the top 3 best decisions I ever made in my life. So sometimes not getting what you want or things not turning out the way you hoped is actually a wonderful stroke of luck.
That is very true. I will agree with that 100%.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well, I'll put
Man.
that theory to the test.
I mean, don't put it too much to the test.
Right. Don't push
like
it.
I said, it's definitely sometimes bad things happening are just bad things happening.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
All right,
that's
friends. Well,
not
with
bad.
that, I really look forward to seeing everyone and coming out and celebrating Megan's birthday with us.
Yay!
Have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Good night,
We love you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye. Love you, chat.
Bye, chat. Remember.